All right, hello, and welcome back to the stream of PS2Freak11223. This is, of course, Minecraft, the Oppadulum level, and everything is good on the... Actually, hang on. I gotta change top chat to the live chat. I really don't know why YouTube always makes it so that, you know, you've got to do it on live chat or whatever, or you can't do it on live chat. It's just kind of weird to me, but I digress. Last time we played this, we had the skeleton horses. We've got two. There are two out in the water, and it is darkness outside, and I'm very disappointed at the fact that it's darkness outside. But as the title suggests, and as the description suggests, we have some things that we must do, and some of those things involve planting food and planting all sorts of other things. We've got beetroot seeds, we've got melon seeds, we've got wheat seeds, and we have pumpkin seeds. Most of those things we can, of course, use for farming. The pumpkins, well, they're just there. You can't really eat pumpkins unless you make them pumpkin pie, and I don't think I have the sugar for that. I'm trying to think of what else we need. We've got the shovels. My hoe, I think, is what we need. And then probably somewhere to actually put the farming. So I guess I'll grab these guys now. And I'm not exactly sure where we want to put the farm, seeing as, like, we do have kind of an open area out there. But, I mean, like, right now we can't really do much. And it kind of sucks because my hunger bar is getting a little bit low, and you know, I don't want things to get lower than what they actually are. I am coming back up here because I just realized there was something else I wanted to do, and that something else involves my axe. I have an axe. And that something else is, of course, destroying the wood that is down here in the mine shafts. Because we need some wood. You know, we need some wood. We need some sticks. And yeah, that's what we need. We also need some more coal, which I don't necessarily think there's any more coal in this little mine shaft that we have discovered here. But I could be wrong about that. I also had a thought, too, earlier today, as I was driving home from church. I feel like instead of using the stone sword, I should actually be using the wooden sword that I created to get rid of these things here. Mainly because I feel like, you know, we're not necessarily going to use a wooden sword unless, you know, I somehow die again and then respawn back at base, and you know, I've got to slay the thing that slayed me. I know it's not much durability on it and not much power to it either. But, you know, I don't know. It is a possibility, I guess. But I guess we'll grab this wood here, and I'm going to wait a little bit until it turns mostly daylight outside to start working on the farm. Because again, I'm like, you know what? Like, zombie flesh can only go so far. Obviously, we probably should mine this up too, just to, you know, make things a little bit even around here. I don't know what else I'll mine, but that'll be a later project, I guess. What is happening? Why can't I get up this block? What the pangish? And, of course, it's still raining outside, which is not surprising, but at least it is daylight out here. So we'll go ahead and go over to our lovely house that we are slowly but surely building. You know, I was also thinking about... I'm going to switch these out for the shovels, because I want to dig this area here, because I think this is going to be our farm. Our lovely skeleton horses are still here, which is great. Don't want those guys to go away. I'd be very sad if they did. But, Yeah, no, I think this little section here is going to be our farm. I know we've got sand coming in, but that's okay because I think we could use that for potentially putting maybe the pumpkin seeds closer to it. Not 100% sure. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But in all seriousness, though, this is... we really need to get a farm going. And that's why I grabbed the water bucket, because I'm like, I really desperately need a farm. And I think the only good spot that honestly is perfect is probably going to be right here. And I wasn't necessarily planning on putting it right here, mainly because of the creeper hole that is behind me at this point. But you know what? 'Tis what it tis. Just gonna have to deal with it. Actually, I may just fill in the creeper hole too, because I really don't see the point in having this hole here. Plus, we're gonna have all this dirt, so we may as well use it, you know. And plus, who knows? I could potentially put a part of the farm here too. So you just never know. You just never know. I guess we could keep digging a wee bit more. Get some more of this stuff here. I'll probably go maybe this far with the dirt. Maybe a little bit farther. A couple more blocks or something like that. I have no idea. It is now noon where I am. High noon, if you will. It's been a lovely day thus far. Really nice church this morning. And, you know, I sang a lot of the church songs. Because that's what I do on a Sunday sometimes, is I sing. And you know what? I think this is good. I think what we got here is good. I'm just going to grab some more potential seeds of potentialness. Seeds of potential. All right, yeah, I think we got a nice little garden thing going on here. The one thing I forgot, of course, is my bucket of water. So I'm going to run back here, even though it's going to make the hunger bar go down a bit more. But it is what it is. I was going to say, hopefully I don't land and break my freaking ankles. All right, here's the water bucket. This is what I need. I don't think I need anything else. I got my hoe. I got my seeds. It is raining outside, so hopefully, you know, things will be just fine. And I would say I should do an unlimited water source, but, I mean, we've got the ocean right there, so it doesn't necessarily matter. I'm thinking... thinking we just do kind of a... Actually, no, this probably wouldn't work. I was going to say, why did it get dark all of a sudden? So this doesn't bode well, especially, A, with, you know... with how the skeleton, the apocalypse guys came, really doesn't bode well. Just hope my house doesn't freaking burn down, because that would suck a bunch of wiener. Alright, melon seeds. I'm going to put these guys here. So we'll go ahead and plant them like this. Bam, bam, and bam. And then I'm trying to think here, because we have 5 seeds. So they have a chance to go here, here, here. That one's going to go there, there. I may just do this and just put the melon seed there. So that way this guy's going to grow here, here. This guy grows here or here. This guy grows here. Yeah, we should be fine. And then pumpkin seeds, I think I'll put them probably right here. Make some pumpkin seeds go right here. Grab some more water. You know, it'd be really funny if the apocalypse horsemen happen again as I'm literally farming over here. I think that'd be actually kind of funny. I'd be kind of disappointed. Oh god. Yeah, that's all I need is for them to literally spawn right behind me. Just as long as they don't, you know, or lightning doesn't hit the house. So that's all I need. Let me think about this. I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, I guess we'll do an unlimited water source, probably like right about here. This is gonna be so uneven. I know there's a zombie coming towards me. Yep, there he is. Hello, zombie. Have at thee. Trying to freaking plant stuff. If you could, it would be nice if you could, you know, oh, I don't know, spawn a carrot. Wouldn't you drop? Because that'd be cool if I could get a carrot. Alright, let me... Actually, what am I doing? I already have water. Boom. And then, boom. Unlimited water source for the win. Let's go ahead and do... How many? Okay, I have 16 seeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And then I guess we could do another unlimited water source over here. I know it's honestly not necessary to do that. Just gonna do this. There we go. And then, of course, we have beetroot seeds. We have 6 of those. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Or we could just put them... Gosh, I don't even know where to put them. I guess we'll put them right here for now. The beetroot seeds. And then maybe 2 right here. Put the 2 there. Yeah. That'll work for now. Alright, I'm satisfied with that for the most part. I think we're going to have a nice garden right here. Hopefully nothing gets burned up or, you know, nothing gets too crazy. I think the line... Yeah, the line for putting a garden is going to, I guess, stop right there. At some point, I do want to get the sugar cane that's over yonder, but that will be for later. For right now, I say we go back to our little cubby hole down here, and we grab some more deep slate and potentially finish off the roof of the house. If there's any more deep slate, which there is, which I am thankful for. And I'm trying to... Actually, you know what? I think at this point... See, there's a part of me that almost wants to build it in polished deep slate type thing, but then again, we have more than just that. We got deep slate bricks. I think we can do more... Yeah, deep slate tiles. Which, you know what? Let's do deep slate tiles. Let's do that. Because I feel like those are pretty cool. And I think we'll have a pretty cool looking house if we do that. Also, Xbox decided to say, hey, guess what? You have points because you're playing video games. And I'm like, well, that's cool. Oh, gosh. Here's the problem. All the freaking critters in the world want to freaking go into my house. No. Ah, whatever. Oh, jeez. Okay, come here, spider. Ow. There we go. Alright, that spider's gone. Yeah, I really wish I had a bow and arrow. Because, oh jeez, here comes a zombie. Alright, let me drag you over here, Mr. Zombie. Because, you know, freaking come out of the blue for no reason. Oh, good. I get your flesh. Alright, those 2 zombies are being alerted. I'm going to eat freaking flesh, but it seems like I can't. So every time I try to put flesh into a thing, freaking doesn't work. It's probably a good idea to actually go inside of my cubby hole right now, seeing as it is getting dark outside. You're dead, thanks for the flesh. Really don't want to eat your flesh, but whatever. It's there. Now we have this random hole. You know, I fill one hole and then all of a sudden another hole appears and it's like, really? Whatever. 'Tis fine. Everything is fine. It's not like I was gonna friggin' make my house purty or anything. Just have to do that later. Oh well, whatever. In the meanwhile, well, I guess we will go ahead and... Actually, I'll put these guys back. Wait, do I have a full stack of string? Or am I... No, I don't. I just moved the string to a different location. That goes in there. Put some dirt in there. Put some more dirt in there. I gotta fill my water bucket up, which I guess I could theoretically do. So there's water literally right there. I don't need my hoe. My hoe can go not in here, because apparently that is filled to the brim with stuff. And I think we are good to go. Okay. I guess we could go down here. Oh, I need torches. What am I doing? I need freaking torches. Oh, you know what? Now I can make chest plate. Chest plate, armor. Whoa. I guess technically I could make a sword if I really wanted to. Yeah. I'll go ahead and make a sword. Boom. Alright, we made a sword. I feel somewhat better now, I guess. That sword will be in there. Actually, you know what? No, I'll still use this wooden sword. That stone sword will be a backup now. We're good on pickaxes. This needs to go on us. And I'm trying to think. Torches. Torches are what I need. I need torches. I need a lot of torches. Because torches are my friend. And there are only 10 leaf litter things in there. But you know what? That's okay. We're going to put you there, and we'll put you there. And let us tomatoes mushrooms go down into the depths of the caves and such. For we need to mine. We have our crops planted. We now need to mine. Because it is mining time. That is the title of this stream. And yeah. Just checking my phone for just a brief second there because I thought something was going on. But clearly nothing's going on. Everything is good. It is now time to strip mine. Because we need to find some more diamonds. I would like to get a full set of diamond armor. Because I would like to, at some point, continue or go into the nether. Which, I mean, you can go into the nether with the iron, but I feel like it's gotten a bit more tough in there. I'm saying this as I'm literally mining up tough. I feel like it's gotten a bit more tough in the nether since, I've really explored it many months ago. And, I kind of just want to be a little bit more prepared and get some lovely diamond armor before we go in there. But I do have a plan for the nether, too. I don't want to go too crazy in it. I don't want to... Well, I do want to make like a very informal base in the nether. But I also don't want to... search for too long in the nether for another fortress. I mean, obviously we have to, because at some point we're going to need all the, blaze rods and such. But I don't know. I could be eating my own words. I probably will be eating my own words. In fact, speaking of eating, I'm probably going to eat again in this live stream because I have not eaten anything today either. So very similar to how things were the other day, last time I streamed. Oh, look at all this freaking gravel here. Oh, good. It gives me flint. I was about to say I need some more flint because kind of tired of getting a bunch of random gravel blocks that I have no idea what to do with. Other than, I guess, mine them for flint. Because, I mean, what uses are there for gravel? Does anybody really know? Like, is there, like, an actual use for gravel in this game? Or is it just, like, a decorative block? I mean, other than, mining for flint, I really would like to know what the purpose would be of gravel, just in general. Somebody put that in the comments, or, put it in chat if you made it this far into the video. I mean, we're only 20 minutes in, so, it shouldn't be that tough. Get it? Because I'm mining tough again. Anywho. Alright, OCD brain is telling me I need to mine the rest of this tough. So that's what I'm going to do there. So far we found 2 things of whatchamadoodle, iron, which is great. I'm thankful for the fact that we found 2 things of iron. I would like to find way more things of iron so that I can have more iron ingots. But I guess that's neither here nor there. So bada bing bada boom. Essentially, with the strip mining, I'm just going to keep on going until I feel like I don't want to keep strip mining in this direction. And then we will strip mine probably in a different direction. And we'll just kind of go, north, south, east, west, that type of thing. I'm not going to do the little tunnels like I used to do back in the day. When that was the way that you do it. Mainly because it involves a lot of counting, and I just don't really feel like counting a lot. And then hopefully at some point, to make the strip mining easier, I would like to get, like I said, I really want to get a lot of iron so that I can make a lot of iron pickaxes. Because iron pickaxes go a little bit faster with this deep slate. That was the one thing I didn't really care for when they did the Caves and Cliffs update, was the whole, we're going to change the stone type, and we're going to make it, take longer for you to get through the caves and such. And then, to me, it just, I don't know, I prefer the old ways of doing things. I'm old-fashioned. Old-fashioned PS2 freak. I'm going to put the thing there. And I feel like at some point we're actually going to hit a part of the cave system that we were exploring in the last stream. Which I have no problem with that. I want to keep exploring caves and such, so maybe we can potentially find an ancient city, like Shadow, what was it? Shadow Fighter? Shadow Warrior? I think it was Shadow Fighter. Or Shadow Killer. Like they were saying in the previous stream. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry in real life. This could potentially be a problem for near future PS2 Freak. Because Impatient Freak is probably going to start forming here soon and being all like, all right, we've been strip mining this wall for the past half hour. Like, where are all the minerals? Where are all my diamonds? I do hear water flowing too. I don't see the water flowing per se on the mini map. I forget what the S is too. What did I say that? Oh, Spider 1. Oh, yeah. The spider spawner. That I may potentially utilize in the near future if I can remember how to make a proper spider farm. Hellish Monkey was showing me in that one stream when we had the skeleton farm. And I kind of forgot how to do it. I know it's very involved. And I don't mind it being very involved. I just, I don't know. I feel like there's a much easier way to make a like a spawner thing, rather than putting water in certain directions and having slabs in certain areas and just taking forever to put everything together. I don't know. I just feel like there's a better way. Doop. It almost looks like there's a spider. It almost looks like there's a skeleton spawner up ahead. So it looks like there are a ton of skeletons that just magically appeared in the top part of the map. But who knows? Eventually we will get there, and eventually we will know. I feel like I've gone such a long way. All right, once this pickaxe runs out, I think that's when we need to go back to the overworld. And when that happens, I'm probably going to open up this Capri Sun drink. Because I'm getting thirsty and I'm getting hungry. I have crackers with me, too. Blah, 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 blah. Tomorrow is back to work for PS2 Freak. Which means I gotta wake up early, which means I gotta go to bed early tonight. I'm not really feeling like I want to. I want to constantly stream, make this lovely world a reality, and finally beat Minecraft on my own. Capri Sun Fruit Punch. So delicious. Highly recommend. I love Capri Sun. Capri Sun's just amazing. You know what? There's a part of me that wants to just go into this cave. See what we can find in here. Even though probably shouldn't go in here. But, it is what it is. I'm trying to think of how to get to... Don't we go down this little river here and then we're practically there? Or am I just being silly? I think I'm being silly. No, I'm not. It's right here. So if this is right here, then are we... I was going to say we're not coming upon it if we continue to mine. So, and also, like the last stream, I could have sworn there were some more diamonds around here. But I guess I'm wrong, because I don't see anything. Need to lighten this jank up over here. There we go. Ooh, lighten this jank up. There we go. Lighten this corner up here. And it looks like a lot of the critters... Oh yeah, Skeletor's trying to have at thee. Too bad he missed. You missed again, you silly Skeletor. Did he actually kill himself with his own arrow? I feel like he just killed himself with his own arrow. That's, well, it is what it is, I guess. Ah, there's Mr. Zombie coming over here. Hello, Mr. Zombie. How are you? You're looking mighty green, as always. There you go. And you're dead. Thanks for your flesh. I need to feast upon your flesh, for it gives me sustenance. It sounds terrible and horrible, but again, when you have no food, and the only food that you could get is a freaking zombie. Alright, I know Skeletor's over there, but I think he's far enough away for me to be able to grab this gold and him not shoot at me. There we go. Let's put some more torches over here. Oh, there's more gold over here. Look at that. Liquid gold. Oh, now there's freaking iron over here. Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm seriously not complaining. Oh. More iron. Again, not complaining. That is a somewhat long drop, and I do not have the Ryan Trahan special to be able to just, feather fall my way down there. Oh, a bat died, unfortunately, in the lava. One of Hellish Monkey's favorite things to see. So I'm sure Hellish Monkey would be quite proud of the bat who just decided to yeet himself into the lava for no reason. Yeah. Let's keep on trucking down here. Put some more torches down here. Okay, there's a zombie over there. Don't see any Skeletors. I think the biggest issue with, me traversing down caves and such is worrying that there's going to be a zombie that randomly appears. Or, not a zombie. Ooh, he dropped a potato! Yes! I'm going back. I'm going back. We're not losing this potato. We are planting this potato. We are not losing this potato. It is going in our farm. And that is that. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're getting this potato to our house. All right, this is the way I went, right? Yeah, this way. So I see a ton of creepers over in that direction, which kind of confuses me because I'm like, why are they over there? But I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe there are a lot of Are there a lot of zombies? Oh, wait. Wasn't there a thing that we blocked off? Somewhere? I feel like there was a thing that we blocked off, and now it's all dark and stuff. What is happening? Where am I going? Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. I was second guessing myself there. I was like, no, this can't be the right way. No. Yeah, so what was I going to say? I want to strip mine this direction and then strip mine that direction. But that's for a later date. Clearly there's a cave there too, because a lot of zombies are burrowing there. I just don't really feel like necessarily exploring that cave per se, but maybe I will. Maybe one of these days I will. You just never know. Alright, here's the mine shaft that we mostly cleared out. And now we're going to hibbity hop our way back up here, because we have more iron, which I will immediately put in here. We also have a few things of gold, which again, I think those nuggets I'm going to bring to the nether. I don't know why I didn't realize I had 2 pieces of flesh there. Even though I kept saying, yes, give me your flesh, 7 arrows. I'm having a brain fart. I'm having way too many brain farts. This is not good. Alright, let's bring the flesh down so I can eat it. Because I gotta eat that flesh. And then let's go out here. Oh wait, I need my hoe. I need my hoe. Where's my hoe? I'm blind. There it is. This is where everybody's like, PS2 Freak, you need to organize your chests. And to that I say, yes, I do. I 110% need to organize my chests. And I'm not being sarcastic when I say that. This is why I love beetroots. They freaking grow like in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm going to put this potato here. I guess we can harvest the... Nah, I'm not going to harvest them. I'm going to let them sit for a bit. And then we go from there. Yeah, it's getting dark. I'm going to I'm going to go back to the cubby hole. Although there is a part of me that wants to go to this thing over here, but I don't know. Then eventually, maybe we'll go in that direction, because I have a feeling a village is in that direction. I just have this crazy feeling. Just a crazy feeling. You know what? I really don't want to break my leg. I really don't. There were fish around here, though, that I kind of want to slaughter. Although I really don't want to go in there, because the skeleton is in there. But at some point, I'm going to have to slay that guy. I just don't know when. Don't know how, and I don't know when. Let's go ahead and put these in here, since, we kind of just... Actually, wait, let me... Yeah, that's what I thought. There's gravel in here. Oh, we had one more stone pickaxe. Technically, we have two. Wowee. I guess we'll make some more, too, seeing as we only have technically two here. Almost sounded like Scooby-Doo. Where's my freaking sticks? Where did I put my sticks? God dang it. Do I not have any more sticks? Do I need to create more sticks? Is that what I have to do? To create more sticks? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Bobby. You need to create more sticks. Propane and propane accessories. And no, I have not seen the more recent King of the Hill, because I do not have Hulu. I only have Netflix. Okay? That's all I have. It'll be fine. Calm down, everybody. It'll be just fine. I don't have Disney Plus either, because I don't really want to shell out to the Disney corporate overlords. So they have enough money. They don't need any more. They don't need to get it from me. Just putting that out there. And then all of a sudden, PS2 Freak becomes sponsored by Disney, and then I have to say nice things about them. That'd be really funny. That'd be crazy. I just somehow get sponsored by Disney, and then I have to take my wife to Disneyland and Disney World because I'm sponsored by Disney, even though she doesn't want to go because she's already been, which honestly kind of makes me sad that I can't go because she's already been. I've never been to either Disneyland or Disney World. I feel like people would probably say that I'm not missing much, and my wife would be one of those people. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky one day and I'll somehow become extremely famous like Ryan Trahan and Antonio, whatever his last name is. And I just go there for personal videos. I stayed at a Disneyland hotel resort for 5 days. This is what I experienced. Well, it would seem that there is water above us, which is indicated by the random drips that are happening from the stone that is above us. And I'm not sure how I feel about that, other than maybe we're going through one of those biomes where it's a cave, but it's flooded. Quite frankly, I'm not too keen on those biomes because I want to explore the cave. And how can I explore the cave if there's a bunch of wet stuff around that I can't breathe into my lungs? I'm not a fish. PS2 Freak's not a fish. Otherwise, I'd be called Fish Freak 11223, and that'd be really fishy. Anywho, enough with the puns, I guess. I'll make things more swimmingly if I don't speak of puns. Although it's too late for me. It's too late. It's too late, everybody. It's too late. I already spoke of the puns. You know, there is a part of me that wants to, because of this tuff that's right here, that wants to, like, dig a random hole to the right and somehow connect up with the cave. But again, I really think this is that cave that I have lit up. It sure does look like it. But, I don't know. Don't know. Could be just a random cave that's just randomly there for no apparent reason. And that looks very lit up for some very strange reason. You're welcome. Also, I know I was instructed that diamonds are best found at Y -15, but there's still something in my head that says Y -50. So if anybody wants to clarify that again with me, please post in the chat. If not, in the comments below. And I'll try to remember that for next time. Also, kind of thinking about starting the community thing. Kind of like what Ryan Trahan has for his Minecraft world. And it would seem that we have discovered a cave here. Look at this lovely cave that we have discovered. I am super happy to discover this cave. Mainly because, as I've said in the last stream, where there's tuff, there's a cave, and where there's a cave, there are diamonds and minerals and such. And I'm probably going to do this so that way I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm also going to do this because I feel like I'm going to bonk my head on the tuff. I don't want to bonk my head on the tuff. I don't want to do that. All right. This actually would probably be a good place to have a oh, look. I see torches up there. I think this is where we've been before. Or the cave system that we were exploring earlier. I think this is a part of that. Then again, there's some gold here. Liquid gold! Just one lousy piece of gold. One lousy piece of gold. It is lousy and it's a piece. And it's just one. I was going to say, where did this block come from that the game is telling me exists? I guess I'll put a torch there. Why not? Alright, what else we got in this place? Let's get rid of this. Put a torch right here. Torch there. And there's nothing. Okay. Nothing at all on that side. So we'll just go this way. And there's stuff down there. Some redstone there. Ooh, there are some diamonds. Hello, diamonds. I will mine you in just a wee bit. Maybe this could be like another thing or something. I don't know. Diamonds! Just one measly diamond. Wowee. Got one measly gold and one measly diamond. I guess I'll mine up this redstone. Because it gives me more XP. Which is good. Put a torch there. Just because I can. Then I guess we'll go down here. See what's down here. In this lovely tunnel of... Ooh, hello, iron. There's some lava down there. Seems like fun. Because, I mean, eventually we are going to need some obsidian. And you only get obsidian. Although this is a lava flow, so I don't know if this is going to help us any. Probably not. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to plug this up with tuff, if I can. or just do that, which is totally dumb. That was so dumb of me, PS2 Freak. Or so dumb of you. Wowee. Is it actually going away? Did I actually, like, plug it up? I guess I did. Okay. As long as I plugged it up, that's all that matters to me. So I don't want it to be in my way if I'm trying to, you know, get diamonds or something. And then I think we're golden here. Just going to make a little stairway thing. Some iron over here that I will pick up. Hello, iron. Do you have more? Yes, you do. I'm glad that you have more iron. Oh, good. Even more iron. I need the iron. I need all of it that I can get. Because I do love me some iron. That way I could potentially make some more iron pickaxes. Because that is what we need. We do need some iron pickaxes. Not so much if we're going into the nether, but more so, you know, for traversing the deep slate. So as I said before, it just feels like it takes forever to mine up this deep slate. Taking forever to mine up deep slate. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we're good thus far. It is dark in this little section here. That is okay. We have torches. We can light up the darkness with the torches and make it so that everything is good and dandy and no oogly booglies are going to come after us. Because I don't want ugly booglies coming after us. That would be bad mojo. And I see more diamonds. Look at that. More diamonds. I'm actually happy about that. Okay, there's nothing around here other than this one diamond. I say one diamond. There are actually 2 more sections here of diamond for me to mine, which I'm glad for. So we will go ahead and do that. And we are at Y level negative 36 and negative 37. So that's quite interesting. There we go. 4 diamonds. Look at that. We're going to fill this hole up with tuff. Because why not? Alright, so there's nothing else down here, I guess. Yeah, nothing else. So, actually, I'm just going to put a torch there. So it's a little dark. Maybe I'll put a torch here too, because that's a little dark. I don't want to take any chances, you know. I don't want any ugly booglies to just randomly crawl out of nowhere. Friggin' tickle my whatever you want to call it. So yeah, that's this little cave here. Now, I am curious, though, about... Wasn't it over here we saw it? Or was it somewhere else? I think it was on the other side. I think it was right over here. See, I'm curious about what is over here to where there are torches over here that I know I probably put. Oh. This goes to here. So it is the cave that... Okay. I see how this goes. Well, now I have, I guess, alternative ways to get out of that cave, which is grand. I guess we could just keep on trucking through this, or maybe we could just end it here. I have no idea. You know what? Let's just keep going straight until we get to the cave, and then we will end the strip mining of this particular section. And then we'll just kind of go, you know, the other directions and such. I think that'll be our battle plan. Then I'll just mine this out so that I can, if I want to, go over here. I got a nice little thing over there. Cool beans. I almost want to go to that amethyst shard that's straight ahead too, because I think that's going to be like on our left. But we'll see how it goes. And maybe I'll build a random minecart down here, like a random minecart system. I know that's what I was planning on doing in the other world, was building a huge railway to get from the second compound to the villagers. But honestly, I feel like that it kind of made me feel a little bit like overwhelmed, so to speak. Overwhelmed and just kind of, I don't know. I lacked the energy and the willpower, which is kind of a darn shame. But it is what it is. Also, we're getting low on torches again, so I probably at some point would want to head back to the base. Put all of our precious loot into the chests. And then, I don't know, hopefully it'll be daytime by the time we get back to the overworld. And we can fix our house. Make our house look nicer. And then who knows, maybe we can go from there to potentially make it even better. I don't know. In other words, hopefully we can, put the attic in there and then start making things look nice, getting our rooms set up in the house, that sort of stuff. Have like a little outlook on top of the tree. So we have kind of a mini tree house in a way. And then we can potentially go exploring. Explore the area and see where things are. I'm hoping a village is close by. I really, really hope a village is close by because I really want to get villagers in my tiny little town, because again, that's the whole point of me, constructing this. Seems like we're getting a lot of tough here, which either means there's a really awesome cave system above us, or we're just in a tough spot. Oh, look, diamonds. Tough spot, and I get freaking diamonds right here. It's a lot of pressure to put myself through all that. There we go, though. We got 6 diamonds now, which I'm super happy about that. Oh, there's some gold over here. Hello, gold. Liquid gold. We're going to have so much tough. Like, it's not even going to be funny about how much tough we have. I mean, I'm not really complaining, but, like, I wasn't expecting to have a ton of tough. I was expecting to get more deep slate out of this than I was the tough. Look at all this gold that I'm digging up. So much gold. I guess maybe I was going to say, if we dig this way, we could probably somehow get into another section of the cave, but because I heard a bat, and I thought, well, maybe I could just bat it up with the bat or something. I don't know. Boop, 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 and boop. Skibbity boop. I think we're good here. You know what? I'm going to put a torch there just to be on the safe side, It is getting a little dark in certain spots. I don't want to have things spawn in here and then be like, well, I guess I can't mine because there are a poop ton of creepers in here and they're all just going to essentially strip mine for me if I try to slay them. Slaying of the creepers. Creeper slaying. I do hear Skeletor, though. I see him on the map. So it makes me think there's got to be a part of the cave that's above us that we just haven't explored. Which, I mean, that's fine. I have no issue with that. I have no issue with a random Skeletor being above us and a random cave being above us. Doop doop boop boop doop doop boop doop doop boop. We are back in the deep slate section of the things again, which is fine. I'm going to open up this packet of crackers that have been sitting at my desk for about a day now. I meant to eat these yesterday on stream, but then Roomba Squirrel wanted to go for a walk, so didn't get a chance to eat them. I love crackers. They're so good. Ritz crackers, Lance crackers, peanut butter crackers, chocolate covered crackers. So good. So delicious. I wonder what section of the cave we're going to come out in. Because, again, I feel like this is the same cave that we torched up. Because it looks really light on the map. Is that iron I see? Hello, iron. I'm glad that I have befallen upon you. If that's even the right word to use. Nom, nom, nom. Iron. Oh yeah, getting some iron. Getting that iron. I would honestly like to find an ancient city at some point. I don't think I would be ready for it at this point. But I really feel like it would be cool to somehow just happen upon one. Although it almost looks like there might be one in this cave. Who knows? I have no idea. I'm not really worried about it. Alright, so I'm going to put a torch here. And in just a wee bit, we're going to turn left. Because we want to go and get that amethyst shard. That is pretty close to us here. I don't know exactly what we're going to do with the amethyst shard. But I guess we'll just get the blocks. Because why not? Okay, so that's going to be right here. So I'm just going to hop up here. Reload my pickaxe. And we're going to keep on trucking this way. Because again, I want that amethyst shard. And hopefully I can get it. There's the typical eerie Minecraft noise. Minecraft eerie noise never ceases to amaze me. Actually, every time it goes off, I feel like, you know, the olden days of Minecraft. Where you didn't really have, you know, too much to worry about per se. But, I don't know. Good times. Alright, where is this amethyst shard? Is it above us or is it below us? So I feel like I should be seeing, like, stones right now. Like calcium or calcite or whatever it is. Okay, I have no idea where this thing is. I'm going to go up a little ways here. See if I can potentially get the... or potentially see the stone. Okay, I don't see anything there. Well, we may have to come back to it because I don't have any more torches, and I don't feel like, going too far up that way. Hey, who's messaging me? People on Snapchat are messaging me. And yes, I do have a Snapchat. And no, I'm not letting anyone see it. Because nobody needs to see my Snapchat. I don't really want people to see my Snapchat. So I feel like I'm going to get like bajillions of random messages from random people. And I want my Snapchat to be private. So same thing with my WhatsApp. I don't really want people to know my WhatsApp. Discord is a different story, because I'm going to be honest with you all. I've had this Discord server for PS2 Freak for a while now. And I want to test it out with TC and Hellish Monkey before I officially give it out to everybody. But eventually I am going to want people to go on there, use it. Don't abuse it, obviously, but I want you all to use it. Because it's my Discord server, and I want you all to be a part of it. But, no, seriously, don't abuse it and go crazy with it, because I would be very sad if you did. And I don't want to have to hire, hire monitors and stuff. Or moderators. I don't want to have to hire moderators to, moderate my stuff. All right. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to start cutting down the rest of the thing-a-things in the mine shaft, because it's still dark outside. And I don't want things to, boot me or anything like that. So we're going to axe all these things a question, get some more wood, so that way we can progress. For a second there, I thought I saw, like, some sort of, like, mineral down there that I thought was down there, but actually isn't. And I was going to be like, whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa, 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 wee, whoa, whoa. Bum, bum, beat-um, bum, bum, beat-um, bum. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this because, as you can see, and as I figured there would be, there's another section of the mine shaft that we have not explored. And I'm not exactly sure how we're going to get up here other than mining like this. So lettuce, tomatoes, mushrooms, go ahead and mine. And wow, it's literally a dead end. Okay, well, that doesn't help me at all. That really doesn't. Just a random mine shaft thing here, like a mini mine shaft. Just randomly here for no reason whatsoever. Now I've got to add a torch up here because I don't want things spawning. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, let's just get rid of this. And bada bing, bada boom. Now we got to go down there somehow and collect the stuff that we have, asked a question. Doop, 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 doop. Who else is messaging me? Oh, that guy. One of my friends from middle school is messaging me. We had a really good conversation about the Artemis 2 thing, which was really neat to see. I'm glad that everybody made it home safe and that everything went extremely well with the Artemis 2 thing. I think space exploration is certainly an important thing to do, and to see the new frontier, which is space. Some would call it the final frontier, but I potentially digress with that statement. I don't know. It's daylight outside. I'm gonna go out, and we're gonna make some more torches, but we're going to go and see how the plants are doing, and put some more stuff on the house. And we're also going to, let's see, where do I want to put this iron? I guess I could put it in here. Put that in there, put that in there. Actually, the string doesn't go in there. String goes in here. We now have 50 string again, which is great. I'm going to bring this glass with me, probably the ladder too. And then pretty much we'll keep that in here. I'm going to grab these. Grab a lot of these, actually. Probably not a lot, but enough to where I'm going to make this. See, those are tiles. Boom. Then if we need to make some more, we can certainly make some more, because that's all I'm going to do for now, because we're burning daylight, and I don't feel like burning daylight anymore than what I have been doing. Alright, looks like the wheat is coming along, which is good. Skeleton horses are still here, which is good. The beetroots are... wow. I think the beetroots are done. I'm going to wait another moment, though. Look at these skeleton horses. I love the fact that they're there. And grab some of that leaf litter. We're going to go up here. We're going to finish the stair thing. Because I really feel like I want to put a, complete roof on this thing. Oh, and another friend of mine is texting me. So that's always a good thing. All right, yeah, so this is pretty much done. I do want to put this here like so. And then I'm thinking I don't necessarily want to go around. And I think the tree is going to be there too. So I think what I want to do... gosh, I don't know. I don't know exactly if I want to... Actually, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to have a doorway right here. And so that leads into this little attic here. And then that's going to be that part of the house. And I think maybe we'll have a rod right here. And then I think the rest of this just involves me going up the treehouse here. Which I'm trying to think of where I wanted to put this. Technically, I guess I could put, or just do this. Just kind of climb up like that, but yeah, I guess I'll do that. All right, well, that's pretty much how this is going to look. So I'm going to go down here. We need some more andesite. And I almost feel like I want to make this floor the polished deep slate, but I don't know. Oh, that's right. I need to put windows on the second floor. Completely forgot about that. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. I don't think we're going to have enough. And I was one off. Okay, actually, I was two off because I want a window here. Or am I wrong about that? I have... yeah, I'm wrong about that. What the heck did I do? 2, 2, 2, 2. What the heck? I have no idea what I did. And now I just wasted a freaking glass thing. Gosh darn it. Oh well, it's whatever. It's fine. Let's go ahead and start constructing the outer sections here so that this is all going to be protected. I don't think we need to necessarily build trying to think how I want to do this. I kind of want to do the outline like here and here, and then somehow make a protection thing over the tree, and then maybe make like a little thing around here. So this is going to have to go. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Just going to do this type thing. Or did I? Wait, no, I wanted tiles. I didn't want... Well, actually, those are deep slate stairs. I don't have the other stairs. Okay. I'm going to keep that like that. I think that's fine. I think what I'll do is just kind of go up like this. And then we have... Yeah, we'll just have that there. And then I'll mosey on over here. And do the same thing with over here. Yeah. So again, that way, you know, this isn't going to be potentially destroyed by fire. Which I think... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be destroyed by fire. I say that, and then I jinx it for the rest of this thing, which I'd be very sad about. Alright, so now... Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. I mean, it's not going to necessarily be the greatest, but... Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. I have no issue with that. I do have, in a way, an issue with this, though, because there isn't any, you know, dirt blocks or anything around here. Maybe I could just kind of make a little bit of a path going around here. I think that's what I'll do. Make a wee bit of a path. But otherwise, I think this is going to look really interesting. So I'm going to get rid of that leaf. Then we're going to do this. And oh, you guys are kind of in my way. Well, I know y'all are not going to go that far, so I'm not too worried about, you know, moving you. Grab all that while I'm at it, too. I don't know if I should continue with going too further up there, because I think at some point I'm going to extend this around to connect to the tree there. Otherwise, I think at this point we just need the stairs. So I want to put the stairs around the thing. I may as well just grab all these too, because, you know, it's my fuel. Look at all the freaking pigs on the map. Good Lord. I don't know what's going on there, but hopefully I can grab them all and use them for, you know, for the farm that I want to have. Good Lord. All right, well, all this is starting to grow. Honestly, I may just farm the beetroots, which is good. So I'll just do that, and then we'll just put the beetroot seeds there. I know I don't have my hoe, because I would probably put more of that there, but I need food, and that's my only sustenance there, which is pretty sad. But you know what? This house is looking pretty neat. I think it's coming along. I think it looks better than what we had before. And I'm excited for it. I'm totally ready. It sucks that the sun's going down right now because I totally would start putting stairs on it. But no, yeah, I think that house is looking pretty good. I think, yeah, we need to put a little bit of grass around it. And then we need to figure out what we want to do with the tree, which again is a tree house. It's going to be a tree house. But yeah, I think for now we'll just put that guy there. Even though this isn't really, a base of operations. It technically is at this point. Alright, we got enough leaf litter here. Take that out, put that in. Let's put some more iron in there. I think we should be good. I do have seeds, so I'm going to put that in there. Then we'll put these guys back, because we don't really need them right now. Don't need the axes either. Alright, let's go ahead and make some more pickaxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Got our lovely thing of pickaxe. Our lovely pickaxe shells. I'll put that guy back. Oh, what's up? How's it going? I think, what is it? You're the Shadow Slayer, right? Or am I thinking of a different person? I think I'm thinking of a different person. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Maybe. I don't know. I could be, I couldn't be. But, yeah, I finally got some beetroots here. So that'll be a little snack as we descend into the cave here. Did some good progress on the cave. And we're about to hit another cave, I think. Although it could be the same cave. And I'm eating the final cracker. So, when we're done, Shadow, with going that way, I'm probably going to do a little bit of mining this way. And then I'm thinking about doing a mining this way, which it looks like there's another big cave in this direction. Oh, shoot. I forgot torches. Gosh darn it. I was going to start mining and then be like, oops, I completely forgot torches. That's just a darn shame. So it seems like one of my friends has not gotten her paperwork for this thing at my church. But they should be getting that paperwork soon. So, I'm not exactly sure when, but it'll happen very soon. Is that another... Wait a minute. Hold up. Do I see another mine shaft in the direction that my arrow is facing? I think I do. I think I do see another mine shaft. Okay. We shall then get distracted by the mine shaft that is in that direction because, and here's the only reason why I'm getting distracted by this mine shaft. There are precious things in the mine shafts known as precious loot. And I would love the precious loot. There are so many fish in the sea. Holy crap. Just magically appeared to the right of the thing. But I wanna check this thing out here because again, I do love me some mine shafts. And yeah, I wanna get... Wait a minute. Hold up. Is that the mine shaft that we already discovered? Am I just making another path? Don't tell me I'm probably making another path to get to the mine shaft. That's probably what's happening right now. You know what? That's fine. It's fine because I need some more stone, number one. Number two, there could be some iron down here. And number three, there's more coal. See, look at that. We came down here for a reason. That reason was to find this precious coal that I have so much of in my chest. But I'm not complaining because, again, it is coal. It is a precious resource in Minecraft. So very precious. It's like Lord of the Rings precious. That's how precious it is. I have not added you in Rocket League yet. Mainly because I haven't... I was thinking about that today, too. I haven't installed it just yet. It's uninstalled on this computer. So I sadly have not added you yet. What is that random noise that I am hearing? Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. Okay. I was like, what is that noise? Do I hear a freaking guardian spawner or whatever? Because, I mean, I literally was just thinking about that too as I was, strip mining earlier. I was like, man, that'd be crazy if I just randomly ran into a guardian spawn like I did in the previous world. All right, do I want to... Yeah, we want to keep going down. Let's keep going down. Lettuce, tomatoes, mushrooms, continue down. You're 9? Oh my goodness. Let me tell you about the Lord of the Rings, my friend. Lord of the Rings is an amazing book series written by a spectacular author known as oh my god, Tolkien. I literally had a brain fart right there. Y'all can smack me right now. It's fine. Tolkien, brilliant author, amazing guy. He came out with this stuff around like World War II, World War I, and let me tell you what, it is just a fantastic fantasy series about hobbits and elves and all sorts of scary critters. There are big fuzzy spiders, and there are all sorts of really cool characters in there. And one of the characters named Gollum, you gotta be really guttural with the G when you say his name, because it's like he's so evil that if you say his name, it's like you're swallowing your sadness and evil. It's just he's kind of a disgusting character too. Hence the again the guttural G, Gollum. It's like a gulp. You're gulping, but you don't want to gulp. Anywho, Gollum loves this ring that can make people invisible, but the ring is so powerful in its deception and all sorts of stuff that it's like if you wear it and you wear it long enough, you start going insane, essentially. And it's just you got to read the books. You got to watch the movies by not Percy Jackson. What the heck am I talking about? I'm having a brain fart as to the guy's name. I shouldn't be having a brain fart. I forget exactly his name, but regardless, the series book-wise and the movies are just incredible, and they are beautiful, and they are just I highly recommend them. Yeah, highly recommend them. I recommend you read the book first, because the movies are great, but the book. Oh god, there's a creeper. Hello, creeper. Come here. Come here, creeper. My wife and I were reading... Oh god, that's a cave spider. I don't want that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo. No. 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 Get out of here. No. Oh, hi, zombie. I can attack you. You're fine. You're totally fine. Ooh, he dropped a potato! Let's freaking go! Alright, where is this... There's a spawner nearby, and I don't like the fact that there's a spawner. And I feel like there's a hole up here, too. I'm not liking the fact that there's a hole there. So I feel like the spawner is, like, right in that section. I hear a skeleton, though. Oh, God. I'm not liking this. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, Skeletor's here. Let me attract... Ow. Let me track Skeletor first. Oh, there are two of them. Oh, well, this is just great. Well, he... Oh, my God. Okay, well, that was super exciting. Wowee. Yeah, let's take care of let's take care of the spiders. And then, crap. Come on. Come. God dang it. There we go. Okay, that's not going to bother us anymore. There's an Enderman over here. I'm just going to get rid of some of this string because I see a cave spider somewhere over there. But we're not gonna touch that. No, we're not gonna do it. Yeah, so going back to the Lord of the Rings. Okay, this is probably where we... Oh, he's stuck in the web. Yes! He has been slain, but he did not give me his Ender Pearl. Which is just a darn shame, because I really wanted an Ender Pearl. And I wasn't risking it earlier, or like ever, but yeah, we risked it, and unfortunately we did not get a reward for the risk, but that's okay. That is totally fine. Anywho, Lord of the Rings. Recommend reading the books. The Hobbit is also a really good book / thing. Have a good sleep, my friend. Thanks for popping on. But, yeah. Oh. You're dead. You're dead. Where else are they spawn? Is there like another spawner like above us or something? I feel like there is. And I'm not liking the fact that there potentially could be. But this one's pretty much done. So I'm not gonna worry about this one too much. Was it Peter Jackson? It was Peter Jackson. That's the thing. That's the person. Oh my god, this Enderman. What is happening? What is going on here? I just wanted to kill the Enderman, and now the Enderman is flooded by water. Which, this makes me think, too. Okay, alright. Well, if freaking spiders come out from this water thing here, which they probably do, get rid of that. Probably going to have to get rid of this so that I can go over here and stop this other flow of water from happening. Gosh darn it. Although I'm probably going to regret my decision here in a bit. Let me see. Maybe not. There we go. Oh, jeez. Is there another leak over here? Oh, that is a that was a spider. And now there's water leak over here, which is lovely. Love it when water leak happens. There we go. That gets rid of that. And I have no idea where the Enderman went. But hopefully he's gone. Well, this is just quite grand here. In the morning, I actually do work in the morning, so I sadly probably won't be able to stream a lot in the mornings. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, the weekend is the weekend. So there's always a possibility there. But we shall see. Oh my god, spider. I was going to say, that spider better not freaking come up on me there. Once I get the gravel out of the way and the water out of the way. Okay, this is probably going to spring a leak here too. Yep. Oh, and there goes the torches. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We are not having the spider spawn down here, gosh darn it. Actually, you know what? Wait. There we go. Let me just mine that. That's what we did before. I don't know why we didn't do that originally. Okay, it's a part of me. You know what? We're going to put the torch there just so that we have some sort of light. Because I'm going to get rid of all this here. And I don't want to spring a leak just like that. Because gosh darn it. Man, what is even up there? Is that like the ocean up there or something? I guess it is. Because we are kind of in a ocean biome-esque thing. Oh geez, here we go again. Okay. Goodbye, leak. My goodness. Where's the other leak? I'm super confused right now. Is it right here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So if we just get rid of that. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. For heaven's sake, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Alright, who wants to bet that this is going to spring a leak too? Yep. It certainly does. Wowee. I just love it. I just love it. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. It's so fun. So fun and exciting. I love it. Hot diggity dog. Okay, this is going to bother me here. And then that's what a leak springs, and it's like, well, pingus. Okay, you know what? I'm going to mine this. And I think... Oh, and there's coal over here. Of course there's coal. Of course there's precious coal. That is right there. Of course... What the... You dirty little pingus. God dang it, man. I'm probably going to die now. Never mind. Well, I have a potato and I have flesh, and I really don't want to eat the potato because the potato is something that I need so that my, the potato crop can succeed. I'm losing my train of thought because I have no idea if there's another spawner over here, which it doesn't look like there is. There's certainly one up there, and I'm not liking the fact that the spiders can spawn up here. So we're just gonna do that. Get rid of all this string here, all this web. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm not liking the fact that they can just spawn up here. The fact that they can just spawn like right beneath me. I mean, I guess eventually we're going to have to potentially go over there and maybe get them. But I really don't want to. Mainly because they're freaking cave spiders, and I despise the cave spiders. Because they freaking poison you, and it's like, I don't want to die. I just want to live. This is what I want to do. I'm turning into a vampire. I am a vampire spider freak. That makes no sense. Anywho, just gonna put a torch there. Just have random things there for no reason. May as well get rid of this so that this isn't in my way. And then hopefully we can light up some stuff over here. It does kind of sound like they're moving like somewhere else. The spiders. Then again, I say that and all of a sudden they just start appearing. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to get rid of this torch. We're going to do that. And then we're going to put a torch there. And I think that is going to do it. Just as long as I don't, get this gravel over here. So I really don't want to do that. All right, I'm going to get rid of this because I can. And there we go. I think we're pretty good to go here. Just going to keep on exploring here. See, seeing this this rail, I feel like is a good indication of a minecart. But then again, we just encountered the freaking dead end here, so may as well take the rail while I'm at it. Boop-a-doop-doo, taking the rail. Boop-a-doop-doo, taking the rail. Boop-a-doop-doo, I'm taking the rail. Boop-a-doop-doo, taking the rail. May as well take this with me too, because I want to mine the iron that's underneath here. Because I gotta mine that iron. Gotta mine that iron. Meow, 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 meow. And then I guess the next time we come down here, we shall go ahead and, I guess, mine up the whatchamadoodles, the wooden pieces. Alright, there's nothing over there. This is, of course, cave spider spawner central here, so we're just gonna, keep it more lit than what it normally is. There we go. Okay, there's iron down that way. I think they're all like right here. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they're mostly above us here. So I don't know. Yeah, they're all like right here. So I'm going to really light this place up, and hopefully the next time I come in here, they're not going to spawn like crazy. Because if they do, I'm just going to be really sad. Wow, one measly little iron piece right there. Okay, so that's where we came from. And that is it. Okay, so there's nothing really in here anymore, except for if we want more wood, we could have more wood. So we could just, mine all this up and then go up that way and yada, yada, yada. So that's fun and exciting. Cool beans. Now we'll just go random minecart noises. There actually is a part of me that wants to go, or wants to mine like a pathway over that way to the mine shaft. Simply because it's on that same level. But, I think we're good. I think we are good to go. And I think I know what to do with that extra door. We're going to put a door right there. Boom. Random door that leads to the mine shaft. That is kind of sort of pointless. But I digress. It is still darkness outside, which is totally fine. I'm just happy that we have a potato now. We have another potato, and we can plant that somewhere. Then we've got some more bones that we can put in there. Where did I put the arrows? I put them in here, didn't I? Yeah. Then we got one random torch. Getting some more iron, which is good. So at some point I may need another iron pick. Where is this zombie at? Is he above me? I think the zombie's above me. I'm not worried about that then. Got some more rails. I can go in there. The string goes in here. Look at this. We have 1.5 stacks now of freaking string. That is too crazy. Flint goes in there. We have gunpowder, which I'm not sure. Did we put that in here? Did we put it, or do we not have any gunpowder anywhere? Oh wait, we got gunpowder there. Never mind. We got some more andesite, so that's good. We can make 1 block of polished andesite. Got some diorite in there, which may or may not use in the future. Who knows? Got some more coal, which is grand. This potato I'm going to keep on me because we're about to get to daylight here. Okay, that's gravel. I think we have gravel in here. Yeah, we do. So we have, look at this. We have like another 1.5 stacks of freaking gravel. Mom's the word. I think that chest is full. I don't necessarily feel like we need to make another pickaxe set. We'll take that. We'll put some more of that in there. There we go. We've got 39 iron ingots, which is grand. There's a dolphin close by to us, which is also grand. What else is nearby? What's going on the mini-map? Ton of pigs. Got a couple of chickens. Ryan Trahan would be glad for that. Those skeletons have not moved at all from that post, which is just insane to me. Don't know how or why they do it, but they're just there. Come on, daylight. I need you to freaking happen so that I can freaking get some food. So I'm not eating this potato. That's for darn sure. You know what? It is almost 5. Maybe we'll just go to the other mine shaft, or the other thing that I dug out over here. I say that, and then like a bunch of bad guys come out of the blue. Like the skeleton that's over here somewhere. I like her. Oh no, the phantoms! Shoot! I should have known. I was wondering when these dirty wankers were gonna freaking come out and try to boot me in the face. The worst mob in the game. Honestly, the worst mob of the game. They could have gotten a better mob. Oh well, we can try to get a phantom membrane, I guess. We got him twice. Is he gonna come down again before he burns up? Yep, they're about to burn up now. I don't know where they are. Oh, there's one. Oh, zombie, you're about to burn up now. Ow, you son of a biscuit. Well, you're dead. And you're burning, so I don't really care. And there's a creeper over here. I see melons, though. And pumpkins. Hello, creeper. Are you freaking phantom, man? No. God dang it. It's apparently too slow for that. And the sheep watched. You know what? I'm sorry, sheep. Thanks for the meat. Or whatever. Didn't really want to do that, but you know what? It's fine. And here's why. Here is why it is fine. Okay? It is fine because now we have 3 things of wool. We have plenty of that. Guess what we get to do? Boom. Bed. I don't want to make a plank. We have a bed now. And I'm super happy about that because that means progress. It also means that we can sleep in our house over here, which is not fully completed yet. And I'm also realizing now, too, that I forgot a few things to bring with me. But that's okay because we have watermelon. Get to eat some fresh watermelon. We got some beetroots, which we'll go ahead and harvest here. Bam, 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 bam. The wheat is almost done. I would say that potato is practically almost done. Although I could be wrong about that. Super exciting. We got a pumpkin going on there. I am super hyped right now. Super glad, super hyped. We are going to be healing up in no time. You know what we need to do, though? Actually, I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm actually probably not going to do this just yet either because I actually need a few things before I just go ahead and put my bed down. I think it's time that we put a floor in the thing. And I think we're going to utilize the polished deep slate for the floor. I'm going to bring the stairs too. Do I want polished? No, I want cobbled. And I think that's going to be what we do. Actually, wait. I need shovels, which I don't have shovels. Okay. Well, lettuce, tomatoes, mushrooms. Go ahead then and get a couple of sticks here. And we'll make a couple of shovels. Boom. There we go. All right, I think we're good. I think we are good. So we're going to go ahead. Come on over here. I'm honestly super excited about this now because I feel like we're going to actually have a house now. And that's a good thing. See how this looks. Does that look pretty good? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Then if we do something like this. No! Gosh darn it. Of course, that's going to be more difficult than what I envisioned. There we go. There we go. There we go. So something like that. Yeah, looks not too bad. Looks all right. I'd say it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. We're going to have to get rid of the doors, too, now that I think about it. Which is just fine. Just fine and dandy. Fine and dandy indeed. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We are digging up the floor. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Digging up the floor. That is what we're doing. So we can put a new floor in. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, look, there's water there. Wowee. I wonder why there's water there. I'm probably not going to fill that in per se because I want to see how many dirt blocks I have. Yeah, polished deep slate's what we're going to use because I feel like I want it to be that way. It's only natural. So 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, we might be running out here. Yep, we just have 2 things to go. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I think it looks good. I think I am happy with this decision. There we go. And then I'm going to use the grass, or the dirt, I should say, to do kind of something like this, you know. Let's see. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. There we go. So something like that, I think, could work here. I don't know if I'm going to put a fence around this or not. I may or may not do that, but for right now, I'm going to have it like that because we still need to fill this section in. And then I don't know what else is going to happen, to be brutally honest. We need to get some more wood for filling all this in. And we may as well just put our bed down because I feel like that's what we should do. I'm thinking we put the bed probably right here. There we go. Got our respawn point set. So now our bed is right here, which is good. And once it becomes dark, guess where we're sleeping? Sleeping right over there, which means we can take care of a bunch of things. And by a bunch of things, I mean we can literally take care of creating the world that we want and making things look darn good. I'm going to put a torch there, torch there, torch there, torch there. I guess I'll put a torch here and a torch here. So we've got some light here, so that way no crazy critters are going to be randomly farting around. And yeah, that's the house. That's what the house is going to look like, folks. This is what it's going to look like. I think it looks pretty dope. Hopefully y'all like it. If not, post in the comments below. And yeah, either post in the comments below or say right now in chat, because we are live right now. I'm going to dig up the sand because I feel like it. Plus, I'm not really afraid of nighttime happening anymore because now I feel like I can get to work on actually, doing stuff. In fact, I think I may fill in this section here just because I can. Because I don't necessarily want a big ocean section here. I think we're good. Yeah, I kind of like that. We can make this like a little boat port here or something. Otherwise, it's looking pretty good. I'm liking this. In fact, I think I may just dig up all this jank over here too. Because I want to. I want to dig this up. Because I feel like this section should be the garden. And it could also be the tree farm. Once, of course, I, cut down all the other trees that are around here. It is getting kind of late, though, which I'm okay with that right now. And there goes my shovel. Yeah, here we go. Gonna get a lot more space over here. I do want to put torches down over here too, but that's going to be after I start putting down fences, which again, who knows when that's going to happen. Probably will happen just a wee bit actually, because quite frankly, even though it is getting dark, again, we have that bed, and we can sleep. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to sleep. Oh, come on. We're going to sleep, and it's still daylight out somehow for some odd reason. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, yeah, and we got that potato there, too. I guess the next thing we do is literally move everything into here. Look at those skeleton horses. Can't believe we have them. That's crazy. All right, into the bed we go. Finally sleeping. The phantoms cannot bother us anymore. Nothing can really bother us anymore, to be quite honest. And I'm super glad about that. Grab some more melons here. So I think we're probably going to survive on melons. I would say the potatoes are ready, but I'm not going to harvest them yet because I do want to... I want to start moving everything over here. Seeing as, you know, we're pretty much in the process of getting to that point. But for right now, best course of action that I want to take is digging this section over here up. Because I actually would like to make a tree farm over here. And then start potentially putting up a fence. Because that would be nice. And then maybe we can chop down the savanna trees over here. Because I think we are like pretty much on the borderline of the savanna. And which I don't know if that's going to bode well for the trees. But we'll see what happens here. So I'm going to... I think this might be good. I may want to dig this side up a little bit more. But we'll see how it goes here. Because this tree farm, I feel like, will act as kind of a natural barrier, so to speak. At least in my brain it will. So let's see how this goes. Do I want to go any further? Nah, I think that's good. I think that's good for now. Although I do kind of want to dig up this section. Which means these skeleton horses are going to have to plop on down a little bit. But, yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't dig out that section. I'll just go to right here. And dig this section out. This is super fun. This is super fun. Gonna get some seeds. And we're gonna get some trees. Is that good? Do we want more? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good for now. For now, it looks decent. Okay. I guess at this point we just kind of get the hoe and start kind of making a farm over here. And then I think what I'll do is I'll start kind of an oak farm over here. And we'll do every other block here. Bam, 1, 2, bam, 1, 2. I'm not going to worry about there. Gonna get rid of all this grass over here. Because this is probably going to prevent the trees from growing. There we go. Got some more seeds out of it too. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2, bam, 1, 2, bam, 1. Okay, that's probably good enough. 1, 2, bam, 1, 2, bam, 1, 2, bam. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Bam. I feel like we should have enough saplings to warrant this. Yeah, because I know I cut down a ton. All right, I'm not going to do anything there. Do one there. Bam, 1, 2. Oh my god, what is happening? Bam, bam. Okay. This is our tree farm. Hopefully I have enough torches as well to light this jank up. So if I don't, I'm going to be really disappointed. There we go. That way too, I think... yeah, there we go. We got enough torches. Good. Alright, plenty of trees we can plant. Hopefully they don't... they're not going to grow into that. That could potentially be our source of wood. I don't necessarily want it to be our source of wood, but then again, we've got plenty of wood over there too that we could totally use. I think at this point, let's see. I'm going to grab my hoe. So I want to plant this potato here and these other seeds. We'll add that to that. I'll put the dirt. Yeah, I'm going to put the dirt in here. Fill this jank up with dirt. Cobblestone, I think we're good with. Do more of that. Let's take out the oak. And let's get to work planting. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh yeah, look at this. This is looking so awesome. I am super excited about what this is about to become. I may or may not want to dig out the hills over there, but then again, I think we may just extend this way. So that we can, add some more houses over there for the villagers and such. Although I may just put another house somewhere over here too for the farmer villager. But lettuce, tomatoes, mushrooms, go ahead and plant these lovely trees here. Because these are probably going to be, like I said, our source of wood. Potentially. I'm not saying it's 100%, but potentially they'll be our source of wood. I swear, the noises that those guys make just freak me out sometimes. Alright, the wheat is done. So I'm going to harvest the wheat. Hopefully I don't accidentally harvest anything else, because I would be very sad if I did. And then we're going to take the hoe, and we're going to expand this jank here. So let's see, where's my... Actually, let me put this potato on here. Potato there. We have beetroot seeds. There they are. Bam, bam. The rest, I think, is going to be wheat. Good lord. 64 things of wheat already? Jeez. There we go. I may eventually move some of the plants to another section. In fact, I think, let's see, 1, 2, bam, 1, 2, here. I'm going to put another unlimited water resource right here. And we'll go ahead and fill that jank up. Boom. May as well plant this section with wheat. Bam, 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 bam. Boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. There we go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll plant this section with beetroot. Actually, no, I won't. I'm just going to do this. There we go. So that's another plot of wheat. And I think that might do it. Because we got sand all over here. And then the trees are going to be there. So, I don't know. Maybe I might come over here. Maybe dig out a little bit over here. and potentially put another plot over here. But I think I may make this plot more so like beetroots and such. And we only have 6 beetroot seeds for now, so I don't want to go too crazy with that. But yeah, no, I think for right now, I think that looks pretty good. I think we certainly have a good amount of stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do it right now. Because why not? It's going to be the unlimited water thing here too. There we go. Boom. That unfortunately did not work for some reason. Boom. Let's go ahead and plant the beetroots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got the beetroots there. And then bam, 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 bam. And then we'll do another row here. And then another row here. And that should do it for now. So we have 11 seeds there, plenty of watermelon. Oh, we already got a tree growing. Look at that. And I think it's time for bed. Boom. This is super awesome. I am super stoked at the fact that we are succeeding. We're getting some crops growing over here. This is great. This is wonderful. We already got a tree growing there. I think it's time to move everything. I really do. I think it is time to move, and I kind of, in a way, trying to think here. How many? Okay, I have 14 oak planks, which probably won't be enough for... You know what? We may have to just cut down some more things. I'm going to be honest. I think we're just going to have to cut down more things. Because... Yeah. Oh, we have some more beetroot seeds. Well, at least we have wheat. So we now can make bread. Which I'm glad for. Because bread is, quite honestly, like the best staple, I feel, in Minecraft. I could be wrong about that, and y'all can laugh at me for that. But in my mind, I think it is the best. Put the hoe there, put a shovel there, and I guess I'll put dirt back in here too. And I think we'll make some more axes. I don't know why I didn't grab freaking stone before I did this. But we'll make some more axes here. Because I think it is time to get some more wood. So that way I can progress. Okay, let's go ahead and bring... Actually, you know what? Let's put the pickaxes back in here. And then we'll replace them with axes. And we shall go forth into the forest. Start cutting down things. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're saying, PS2 Freak, you're a silly goose. You're not, using the things in the whatchamadoodle to, do whatever. And I know I'm not using the things in the whatchamadoodle to get things, but I will get them. I will use them. No worries. Just like I'm finally getting the sugar cane over here so that we can make paper. Okay, I think... Is everything good? Did I pick up everything? Yeah, okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. I would cut down the birch, but I'm really kind of looking for oak, quite frankly. Like I need Professor I can't freaking speak. I'm looking for Professor Oak in this case, and Professor Oak has been helping us tremendously with a lot of things, and I don't know why I'm axing the freaking leaves. But I feel like Professor Oak is definitely going to help us even more. And since there's plenty of it over here, may as well just chop down all these trees, May as well do that. That way we can potentially expand. And yeah, are these connected somehow? I really hope they're not. I really hope they're not connected, 'cause if they are, I'm gonna be sad. Good, they're not. I am not sad. Bum 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 bum. I'm just also glad that there are like a ton of animals around here. I think that's probably the next step too, is to create an animal farm. We just need to figure out a good spot to put it. Which, I mean, there are plenty of good spots around here. So that's neither here nor there. Okay, this birch tree is just going to have random oaks attached to it for no reason. And that's, I guess, fine by me. Maybe. Not really. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know anymore. Bum 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 bum. Okay, for a second there I thought I saw some wolves over there, but clearly I was wrong. Almost got extremely excited. Almost said, oh my god, there are wolfies over there and I want them because I love me some wolves. And I swear to goodness, if I don't have any wolfies, I'm going to be really sad. So y'all know I love me some wolves. Alright, where are the other drops? Are they primarily over here? I really do wish I had a carrot. Because I would like to have pigs and stuff. But I guess I gotta wait for freaking zombie to drop one or something. Because I haven't discovered carrots yet, it seems. It's just a darn shame. I also should plant some sugar cane at some point. Now that I have that. Man, I'm going to have so many freaking whatchamadoodles. It's not going to be funny. And by whatchamadoodles, I mean saplings. Although I do appreciate the fact that trees now drop sticks. Like, I really do appreciate that fact. Really like that. Alright, there's a whole forest over here that I'm going to go ahead and cut down. Cutting down trees is so fun. La 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 la. That's one tree cut down. I see an apple over there. I'm gonna grab it as soon as I get rid of all these trees. I love how there are a ton of dolphins in the water right now. Like, if there is a way that I could harvest dolphins, that'd be so cool. Just get an army of dolphins. And then I can swim freely everywhere. And very quickly, too. That'd be so cool. Post in the chat if there is a way to do that, because I would like to know. Okay, is this... Okay, these are done. For the most part. Piggy, 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 can't you see? I'm chopping down all of your trees. I don't think he cares, 'cause he's a pig. At least he doesn't wear a wig. Pig wig. There's some more stuff over here. I'm gonna grab it now. I'm gonna grab that stuff. I'm gonna grab the stuff, and I'm gonna take that stuff, and I'm gonna put it in a chest. That's what I'm gonna do. Love how we already have like 20 saplings. Make that 21. So there are all these trees over here that need to be cut down. And the curiosity is getting the better of me. Oh, there's Mr. Ed has been there since the very beginning. And I really would like to get him. But unfortunately, I don't think I have any ways to get him. Oh, well, you don't like the fact that I have anything in my hand. Oh, come on, Mr. Ed. You know you want to be a part of the family. Come on, Mr. Ed. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I know you're a stubborn mule. It's okay, buddy. Come on. Yeah, come on. I got apples for you. I can give you some apples. You want some apples? You want apples? You want some apples, buddy? Okay, fine. I'll give you these apples. Here. There you go. Now how do you feel? No, you still mad? Hey, he liked the apples. Let's go. Mr. Ed. We have a Mr. Ed here. Look at that. Hot diggity dog. Now I just got to find a saddle, which I don't know how exactly to make. What is that on the map? You see that in like the bottom right? It's like a weird, like in that direction. There's something in this direction. Of course, it's like 1800, so I can't. Oh, there's a random cut down tree here. Can't just explore over there. Maybe I'll do that, later on. Oh, I better grab this apple over here. Even though Mr. Ed took both of my apples. Then again, Mr. Ed did suddenly become my friend, so hopefully he doesn't wander off too far. I'd be sad if he does. Oh, I wish I had a freaking carrot so I could give it to the pig. Look at our house. Look at the trees. Wowee. Everything's coming along just dandy over here. Except for the fact that that's not lit. At least that is. Fireflies are buzzing. Love that. Alright, curiosity's getting the better of me because there's that section over yonder, and I know I've got a lot of things here that I probably shouldn't take with me if we're going to exploring. So just never know what's going to randomly appear as we explore. But, man, I got a lot of melons now. Look at this. I'm super excited about that. Alright, so this... Oh, there's some more apples over there. Better grab those apples before the world grabs them. I mean, I don't really care too much about the saplings, but the apples down here. Oh, there's one. Okay. So I got both of my apples back, which is good, and I don't see any more. But I do want to go to that. Where is it? Which direction is it here? There's a sapling and a stick. Thanks for guarding that, Mr. Piggy. I do want to go in this direction, because there is a thing in this direction that has gotten my curiosity. And I'm not sure what it is, but it could be a village on the lake. It could be a woodland mansion, which would be weird, but I don't think it's in the correct shape. So I'm curious as to what this is. Oh, it's a nether portal thing. It's a broken nether portal. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Well, we can mark it on our thing. Wish I could swim. I mean, I can, but there's another firefly thing. I'm trying to think if I have... I'm pretty sure I have my whatchamadoodle on me. Look at this. Wowee. Our nether portal thing. I do not have... I thought I did, but I don't. Okay. There's crying obsidian there, which doesn't help us any. Ooh, but we do have thorns too for the golden leggings. An efficiency 4 for a pickaxe. Thank goodness we have obsidian. Flint and steel. Look at this. Wowee. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh my god. I see a ton of tropical fish right over here. So it would seem that this is a tropical ocean biome because there are a ton of turtles. Oh my gosh, look at all the turtles over there. Good lord. We may have to explore over here instead of like in the other direction. I'm going to put a thing here. Broken nether 1. I'm going to put that there. Because I feel like maybe one of these days we could, you know, get rid of this crying obsidian and then this could be our portal. But then again, I feel like it's a little bit too far out. So, I don't know. Probably not. Could be a nice little gateway to, you know, when we want to explore. Grabbing this bush. I'm grabbing the bush. Because I like the firefly bush. I want fireflies in my world. In honor of Phoenix XC or whatever his name is. Phoenix SC. I don't know. I'm having brain farts. I'm also being distracted by this cave. Distractions! Ooh, there's stuff down there, but I really don't want to drown for it. There's also stuff in here. What could possibly be in this cave? I wonder. Absolutely nothing. I love it. Absolutely nothing in this cave. Cool. Oh, but there's something else over here. Oh, there's coal. Hello, coal. I will grab you. I will grab the coal. And I will look in... Actually, no, I won't, because I don't have a pickaxe. So I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I don't want to go too far down. Oh, well, there's nothing down there anyway. Oh, there's iron right there. Alright, cool. That's cool. Cool beans. If only I had my freaking pickaxe with me. But I'm not worried about it. There's a pig. Hello, pig. Do pigs like apples? No. Thanks for your scoot, bro. Thanks for your scoot. Some good scoot, man. Okay, that pig doesn't take apples. Which is fine. I have no issue with that. I have no issue with the fact that they don't take any apples. Oh my gosh. So many pigs. So many piggies around here. You know what? I'm going to cut down this tree, because why not? Gonna cut down this tree, because it's here. And it can give me more wood. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, cow. I guess I'll cut down this tree over here, too. At some point, I really do want to go and grab those Skeletors that are sitting in the ocean. Because that is the direction that I really do want to go when we start exploring. And I don't want Skeletors to be in my way. Because that would just be annoying to me. I'd be extremely annoyed. Very much so extremely annoyed. Okay, I know I saw an apple on the map. Oh, there are 2 apples. Look at that. I'm getting so many apples. Like, I'm not complaining. There's Mr. Ed. I'm not complaining about how many apples I'm getting. I'm just like... This is super weird to me, you know? So normally I'm used to getting, like, maybe 4 at most. And that's it. But I digress. There's a whole line of tree over here. So I guess I may as well cut these guys down. Somehow get these trees. We get so many saplings in the process. Saplings, saplings, getting so many saplings. So many wonderful saplings. Oop, there's another apple. Love the fact that there's another apple. Mr. Ed, you're guarding all my saplings over here. Doing a fantastic job, Mr. Ed. Here, I'll give you another apple. You want another apple? You don't want another apple. Okay. I guess I'll eat it then. Actually, that probably was the wrong move to do, because we could use these apples to, change zombie villagers into regular villagers. And then they give us discounts. Oh, boy. I also don't want to cut down too many trees, too, because, there's, like, plenty of this leaf fodder here that I really want to keep. Specifically so that, we can use it as fuel. Because I need the fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Need that fuel. Cutting down trees. There's a pig. He says oink. There's our house over there. We got a sapling there. And then this is probably preventing the rest of this tree from completely going away. Doop doop doo. Oops. Didn't mean to break through the whole entire tree. Break on through to the other tree. Break on through to the other tree. Gotta smoke the tree. We'll get rid of this tree here. Dude, there are so many critters, like, in this one section. I hope at some point we can finally get all these critters into our place. You know what? I'm gonna wander around and start picking up all the stuff that is dropped, because it is getting late. And I would like to have some apples. I don't see any apples on the map. All I see are saplings, which are fine, but I'd much rather have apples. And I'd much rather have sticks too. Sticks are great. Sticks are very useful. But, I almost feel like this whole section here could be a part of the town that we want to build. It's just that, they're up on a hill and stuff, and we're all the way down here. I don't know. I also kind of want to fill in this section here, but I do like the fact that there's water there. Actually, before I do that, where is my bush? There's me bush. Boom. This house is going to be guarded by fireflies. 10 million fireflies. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, these are still slowly but surely growing, which is just fine. Those are practically done growing. I'm going to get some water. There we go. We got some scoot, which is good. Do you like the fact that we have scoot? I guess what I'll do now is I'll just put, start putting chests up here. So we already have one chest, and then I probably could make a few more. I think that's what I'll do. And then since we're here, even though it probably is a waste, I'm going to make another one of these crafting tables. which I don't know if I want to put down there or if I want to put up here. So I almost feel like this is like where other things are going to go, like bookshelves and such. So maybe I'll just put the crafting table and stuff up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Put it right here. Let's do that amount of chests. So I would think this would give us 4 big chests, I think. There we go. And of course we have 9 because we have that extra chest there, but that's totally fine because at the other place we have what am I doing? What is happening? What is going on? What the bloody pingus is going on here? What the bloody pingus? Bam. And I fall down because I was scratching my freaking eye. And I don't have freaking floor there. There. And then our extra chest can go there. And so we have a chest room. Look at that, everybody. That is freaking cool. What else is going to be cool is when we make signs, because I need to do that. Because otherwise, see, we want to make what? How many signs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do 5 for now. All right. 1. Up. I guess we could do it twice then. Totally fine by me. All right, so let's get organized here. I would say the food should be maybe right here. Let's see, farming, food, etc., etc. Yeah, farming and food can go there. We'll put the stone right here. Stone. Maybe we'll put weapons chest over here. Tools, weapons. And then the materials chest we'll put right here. Materials. And then I guess we'll put dirt blocks right here. Dirt, gravel, sand. So we'll put right there and boom. There we go. We got everything nice and organized. Hellish Monkey would be proud. At least I feel like he would be. Let's see, materials. Okay, the food's over here, so we'll go ahead and put the saplings in here. Apples can go in there. I don't know what we would call leaf litter. But dirt. And then materials, our flint and steel can go in there. Scoot. I guess the leaf litter can be materials too, because we use it for burning / energy. I do need to plant that sugar cane. What is this one? Stone? Okay, we don't have any stone. Tools and weapons. Oh, you know what? Tools, weapons, and armor. That's what we're going to put in here. Tools, weapons, and armor. So that goes in there. That goes in there. We may just use these in the nether. Obsidian is a stone. So I guess we could technically put that in there. Dirt, gravel, sand. Where do we want the wood? Do we want the wood? Maybe we'll put the wood in here too. Dirt, gravel, sand, wood. That'll work. Whoops. That'll work for me. Boom. Sticks are materials, so they go in there. Wood goes in here. Sign is a material, so that'll be there. And I think we're good here. I think we're good to go. I think we're organized. Hot diggity dog. Now we just got to go to the other base, and we got to move everything over there. And we should be golden. We should be golden. Get some more melons while I'm at it here. Boom. Got some melons. It looks like our trees are just about grown. We just have that guy to go, and then that one. Then our farm's looking pretty good. Okay. Then we gotta plant the sugar cane, which I may... I don't want to put it like right along here because I feel like that's just, I don't know, kind of in the way. Maybe I'll just put it right here. Yeah, there we go. And then, can we put it on the grass? Oh, we can. There we go. Sugarcane aisle shall be right here. That is where we shall put the sugarcane. And, yeah. It's time to grab some more stuff. Grab all the stuff in our little cubby hole over here. Alright, cubby hole. It's been fun. It's been pretty cool. It's been grand. But I think it is time for us to take you with us to the house. And, yeah. I need my pickaxe here. Where's me pickaxe? There we go. This is what I want. 'Tis what I want. Alright, let's get this out of here. Mine this jank up. I mean, we could just leave that there for nostalgia purposes. Because why the heck not? I'm going to bring stone with me. Bring all the stone blocks with me here. Just because organization purposes. Stone, 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 and we're done. Stone, 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 and we're done, done, done. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm loving the fact that our house is coming along really well. I almost have half a mind to just move the attic to a little bit further towards the tree. But I may have to look at what that looks like. Okay, materials. That can go in there for now. The furnace, I think, should go... Do we want it down? Actually, you know what? I think we want it down. So I want this to kind of be like the cooking area. So, go ahead and put the furnace here. Okay. And then this banner can go here. Yeah, we'll stick it there. Yeah. Go up here, put the chest there. And then stone. Actually, let's see. Do we have... Oh, we do have andesite. Good. We'll be able to fill in this hole finally. Yay, we filled in the hole. Yay, it's finally filled in. It's about darn time we freaking filled in the hole. You know what? While I'm here, put these stone axes in here because probably won't necessarily need them. Put the stone in here though. Everything's going in here. There we go. Except for gravel. I don't want gravel in here, which I don't see gravel in there. So, because gravel's going in here. So, yeah. Super excited. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Since we have that stone, since it is getting kind of nighttime-esque, actually, I'm going to grab this. We're going to do that. And that is going to fill the hole that's down here. Boom. Our house inside is mostly complete. And it is time to sleep yet again. Hot diggity dog. Wowee. All right, let's put this up here since we don't necessarily need it just yet. And let's keep on keeping on here. Okay, farm's doing okay. Our melons are growing. Would like some more wheat, though, because, again, I really like the bread. If we can have the bread, that would be fantastic. All right, what else we have in here? It looks like we just have seeds and materials, so I may just do this. Will we fill up? Haha! Look at that. And we just gotta undo this thing here, this chest. And we have one more chest to go with a bunch of stuff in it. And then after that, we can get building on our little town here, which is great. Yeah, I think I may put stairs going across into the tree. I feel like that only makes sense. All right. Farming food. Boom, boom. That goes in there. That also goes in there. I don't see anything else that goes in the farming chest. So I'll go ahead and put that there. And materials. Could put the dust in there. String. That can go in there. Guess name tag can go in there too. More string. Horse armor goes in here because it's armor. Those materials there. I guess we'll put arrows in there. We'll put the shovel in there, the hoe in there, the other axes in there. Diamond pickaxe we'll keep. Stone sword we'll put in there because I don't think we necessarily need it right now. This can go in there. This can go in there. Do we want to put the oak fence in there? I guess we could. That can go in there. And I think we're good otherwise. That can go in there. These guys go in there. Okay. And lettuce, tomatoes, mushrooms. Get the remainder of the stuff. And then after that, I think I may grab something to eat and drink. Because, like I said, I haven't had anything to eat all day today. Stream has been going very well. I mean, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 43 minutes now. I do really want to feed myself, obviously, so okay, I guess we'll have one more trip back to here. And then after that, it's on to, I guess, building things. Or potentially digging up some sections. So we are kind of in a hilly area here. So, doop-a-doop-doo. Going up here. Alright, this one's going to be the nether chest, I think. Where did I put the sign? Oh, I don't have any room for the sign. Let's put that in there. That's not really a material. That's a material, though. That's a material. That's a material. That's material. Everything else is other stuff. Dirt. This is all stone. Dirt. Sandstone. Where's my stone? There's a stone. Sandstone, cobblestone, deep slate, tough, regular stone, cobblestone. Yeah. Let's see, but actually tools, that goes in there. I don't know what we consider this. I guess I would consider them materials, so we'll throw those in there, because why not? Maybe we'll make Actually, hang on. We're gonna make, yeah, like I said, we're gonna make this the nether. Nether. Just gonna call it nether. So whatever type of stuff goes in there. Actually, I think obsidian should go in there. But all sorts of stuff from the nether should go in there too. This little fish is gonna go in there. Kelp. Yeah, kelp could go in there. And then we've got the books, which I don't know where to put those. But we do have another chest. So it's not like we couldn't put the chests anywhere. Or that one particular chest anywhere, I should say. Actually, you know what? There's part of me... Nah, I'm gonna keep that there. Or should I? You know what? No. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this down next to my thing because I feel like we could create some barrels. And I feel like if we create barrels, then that would be pretty cool. Now, how exactly do you create a barrel? Whoops. So you need 2 planks and you need 6, okay, or 2 slabs and 6 planks. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I may just do that because there are going to be sections in here, like right here, where we could put 3 barrels, and then right here we could put 3, and then this could have 3 barrels there. So I don't know. That could be a possibility. I just don't know where to put these. Actually, you know what? I may just make it right now because I feel like I have the... Don't I have the stuff? Farming, food, wood. Here we go. Yeah, I do have the stuff. All right. That's not what I wanted to put in my thing. We're going to make a couple of barrels, I do believe. Let's see. First, I got to make planks. That should be enough. Oh, I think now I've... Okay. So that's actually what I want, that little compost thing. I want to make some compost. So we want... Let's see, how many do we want? How many barrels do we want? We want maybe 3 right here and 3 right here. So we want 6. 6 barrels is what we want. All right, cool. So I'll put a torch here, and I'll put a torch somewhere. Actually, no, I won't. I won't put another torch anywhere. Okay, so let's go into here. See if we can do this correctly. So I think it's... Okay, it's not that. How do I do this? Again? Oh, there we go. 3 barrels. Da-da-da, boom. We got our 6. So lettuce, tomatoes, mushrooms. Go ahead and put 3 of... Okay, that's not the way I wanted it. I hope this doesn't disappear if I do it like that. Okay, good. Boom, boom, boom. And then... Boom, boom, boom. All right. So we got 3 barrels. Boom. And then we'll just put... Actually, you know what? I'm going to put the enchanted books right there. That's where they're going to go. So I feel like that's how it should be. But there are barrels. We got some barrels now, which is cool. I do want to create a couple of compost piles. Or compost things. What am I doing? Let's see. Oop. Oh, that's because I'm looking at... Never mind. Not looking at the right thing. This is what I want. Compost. Let's make 2 of them. Because I could have one... See, I almost want to have one, like, out here. I mean, I definitely want to have one out here for the villager that does the farming. But I also don't know where to put it. Unless I put it right here, because I don't think anything's going to go here. Or I could just put it right here. That's where I'm going to put it. Put it right there. And then we can have a composter. Although I'm not sure where that's going to go. I guess we could put it right there. Hopefully it doesn't confuse a villager. Like if I ever bring them in here. And then they're like, oh, you've got a composter. We now have to become a farmer because you're over here. There's a bed. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's put these guys back in here. Put the wood back in here. Where's my wood? There's my wood. Because we still have the other chests to do. And then I'm going to finally eat something in real life. I may just end the stream. I don't know. Probably not, though, because I do still want to do stuff. Just take a mini break. And maybe we'll fight those skeletons over there. Now that I have a spawn point that I can spawn at, and I don't have to freak out every time. Okay, so, yep. This is what we've got here. Actually, I may make another bow. Because I'm pretty sure I lost my other bow to the fighting of the Skeletors. Which makes me very sad to think about that, but 'tis what it 'tis. And then, yeah. Okay, I don't know why that tree right there is not growing. I'm not liking the fact that it's not growing. Because I feel like it should be growing. Because it's got plenty of space to grow. So why it's not growing, I have no idea. But I'm not going to get rid of it just yet. I'm going to keep it there. I'm going to let it grow. For right now, though, I'm going to get these watermelons. So that we can keep having watermelons. Doop-doop-doo. There we go. Sugar cane. They're looking a little slow over there, but that's okay. Let's see. Okay, all these guys are going to go in chests. First, let's put this chest somewhere. Guess we could put it like right here. Not sure what we're going to use that chest for. But we've got a chest there, and it is empty. So, alright, spider eye, got the diamond in there, ingots, lapis lazuli, gunpowder, that. Another chest. We have plenty of watermelons now, which is grand. I think we are good to go here. I may just put the golden apples in here. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put them in farming/food. And I'll put the watermelons in here too. And then we've got some gravel, sand. And then this is all stone. There we go. Boom. Then, of course, we got our boat, which I guess we could put in this random barrel for no reason other than I just feel like it. And I think we're good. I don't think we need to go over there anymore unless we want to go through the mine shafts and keep strip mining. But I do want to make a little like hut over there for mining. Mainly because, you know, it's a little bit more convenient. So, but for now, I think what I'm going to do... see, I probably, I guess, could extend this over this way. But then, I don't know if it would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Unless I somehow... Because I guess in a way I could just make this like a stepping thing and go up here, and then I have like observation stuff. But I don't know. What is in that direction? Nothing? Okay. Bunch of ocean in that direction. Other things. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know exactly what I necessarily want to do, but I think... where's my wood? My wood. Where is my wood? My wood's right here. I'm going to grab these and then grab these. And I think we're going to get to work, actually, on extending this. So we want this to go kind of around the tree, I do believe. So let's work on that. Look at my precious trees over here. They're growing. I love it. All right, let's do one more. I mean, if we wanted to, I guess we could hop onto those trees over there, but I'm not planning on doing that necessarily. And boom. Boom. Skeleton horse. Skeleton horse. Look at those skeleton horses. Let's see, I think that's the correct distance there, and if it's not, well, then again, shoot, I think I did mess up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of these. They're gonna drop down there, and it's gonna be fine. It's going to be okay, skeleton horses. Everything will be just fine. Let's actually go to the end of that. Is what we want to do. So we'll have a big platform over here, which probably makes no sense. That's okay. Doesn't have to. Although, I don't know. Oh snap, here we go. Boom. Look at that. Completed this whole entire section. Wowee. Now we just gotta fill it in. Wowee. Shocky-ree. Let's see, how do we want to fill this in? I guess we could go to like right here. Yeah, that'll have to do. Boop, boop. Then we'll just... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Grab that plank there. Now, in theory, once we create a rod, we won't have to worry about lightning striking this wooden area here. Because I kind of want to make this an open concept, but I also don't want it to be subjective to the lightning. Because that would suck a bunch of lightning rod. So, got some more there. And I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to use this platform for. I could potentially make it another section of the third floor, but we'll see. I'll figure that out when I get to it. So right now we're just kind of looking at this, but yeah, I kind of like it actually. Got a good kind of an observation deck over here, you know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Actually, you know what? I may just make this a part of the house and just kind of put, you know, things around it here. Yeah, I think I may just do that. So we have just a random tree there, which is just fine. I'm going to yeet myself out into the ocean here. Whee! There's that ship over there, which I kind of forgot about. Is it raining? Seriously? Why has it got to be raining? Like, for goodness sake, man. Let's see. You know what? I kind of want to do... Oops, that's not what I want to do. Get rid of that. Grab these pieces here. Maybe this could be like the animal farm over here. Just gonna have them encased in like a little thing here. I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, this is starting to remind me now of like what we were thinking of with the compound. But like, I don't know. I'm just rambling on right now. Boom, there we go. And then we get this side over here. And now we have a very interesting section there. Kind of a treehouse-esque type thing. That goes into this lovely house here. And yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Just not sure how I'm gonna, you know, finagle it. Look at the lightning bugs. Look at the fireflies just dancing around. Oh, this looks awesome. This looks dope. I am loving it. Alright, it is dark outside. Let's go ahead and go inside here. I love how some of the fireflies just kind of trickle into the house, too. It's really funny. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now that I have awoken, unfortunately there are some spiders and a creeper out that way, but that's okay. We'll take care of them in just a bit. I am hungry, and I am probably going to find a snack, because in a little bit we're going to go to my parents, and we're going to have some food there. So might as well put that leaf litter in there. I'll be right back, folks. Be right back. Buck, 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 buck. Oh, I have returned, ladies and gentlemen. It is 3 o'clock. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 6 minutes, going on 3 hours and 7. I have snacks, everybody. I got snacks. I got this Necot from Lance. One of those, like, lemon cream things, which are delicious. And then if I'm still a little hungry, I got Ryan Trahan's little Joyride snacks. One of those actually got my temporary crown off because they are super chewy. So good job, Ryan, in making them extremely chewy to the point where crowns come off of people's teeth. So definitely be careful. That should be a disclaimer in there. Be careful with the chewing and stuff. But I also got some tea. So that should be fun and exciting. Okay. I'm going to work on the stone. Because I feel like... Actually, what kind of stone did we put out there again? I kind of forgot. Those little woolly boogers over there. Oh, it was the cobbled. Okay. Or whatever they're called. Do I still have them? Yeah, the deep slate tiles. They're deep slate tiles. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, go down the freaking stairs. We're gonna keep going with this drink. And, what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, you guys actually need to move. What am I doing? Yeah, you guys need to move. I need to move this post. Where do I want to move the two of you? Because again, I think if we're going to make this like the animal farm, I may just dig up this hill over here. So I'm thinking maybe we put them right here. So I'm going to do that. Okay. Well, now I have them connected to me, which actually is a good thing, I guess. All right, Skeletors, let's go this way. I'm going to put you right over here. It's going to be your new home now. It's going to be right there. It's covered, it's protected, it's just fine and dandy. And, yeah, everything's going to be fine. I'm going to get rid of this part here. And this part. And then we're going to get rid of this. And then we do this. Boop. And boom. So that section is now covered. So I'm going to light that up. Because that needs to be lit. And then actually what I can do is I could probably dig up this little section here up to probably like right about here. And then we go from there. Did I bring... No, the whatchamadoodles are in the chest. Okay. So you've been filled or covered or whatever I want to call it. I have no idea. I got cream on my mic. Okay. So this is the last section. Okay. Cool beans. Boom. There we go. Oh, how did I miss that? What the... Oh my god. What in the world is this game doing? I don't know how I missed that, and I don't know how it decided to be weird. Well, I'm going to put a torch there. And then... And then we'll work with this. Now, the problem I foresee here is, of course, there's no dirt right here. So that's always grand. But over here, we don't need to worry about it per se. So I'm going to do something like this. Get rid of that. This might cause a little bit of something that we don't want. But that's neither here. Oh, yeah. This might cause a bit of an issue. Might cause a bit of an issue because we have that tree right there. You know what? I don't have my axe. I was going to say we could just cut down this tree, get rid of this guy, and then since this guy doesn't want to grow, we can get rid of that guy. And then that way, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to cut down this tree. And then we're going to get rid of this corner tree and the other corner tree. As much as I don't want to do that, this is kind of in the way. And yeah. But at least that means we're going to have more wood as well as more sapling. So that's fine. I have no issue with that. But yeah. Alright, so we want to go there. And then we want to go... Oh, of course I can't freaking jump high because of freaking leaves. There we go. Freaking leaves are in my... How? How do I keep missing that one freaking section there? That makes no freaking sense. No, we don't have to move that. God dang it. This thing is so sensitive when it comes to placement. It's like, really? Actually, you know what? I'm kind of glad for that because we can just move it right here. Right in this corner. Boom. Look at that. Perfect. Love it when things work out. But we might have a little bit of an issue here. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, that one I can understand why that one kind of goofed. But... Oh, yeah, no, this is looking actually pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I am really liking this. I am super stoked. Yeah, this is gonna look really cool once we're done. Like, we got a random tree in there. Oh yeah, this is gonna look really cool. Go ahead and put that there for now. I'm excited. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Heckin' dope. Heckin' dope. I almost fell in that random puddle. Or random whatever. Put a torch there. I probably should grab some dirt. And then while I'm there, I should probably grab like a shovel and stuff. Because I would like to get a lot of stuff done. So let's see if we can. I'm going to put you in here. And then we're going to go... Let's grab my shovels. Oh yeah, I've got one shovel. Do I not have any more shovels? Did I use them all? I guess I did. That's fine. There we go. Another sapling. I may need to make some more deep slate tiles here, which honestly is just fine because we have plenty of them. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh, we need to do it a couple more times. So the one thing I don't like about that is that you got to do these a couple more times. Boom. Bam. Bam. Okay. So we've got a lot of deep slate tiles there. I've got my shovel. Trying to think of what else. Oh, I need the stones. Looks like I got eaten food here too. Ow. Yum, yum. I'm excited. I'm super excited for this. This is going to look so cool once we're done with it. Look, I am stoked for how this is going to turn out. I just hope it doesn't look too weird. It might, and I'm sure Hellish Monkey's probably going to say, PS2 Freak, what are you doing? It looks weird, bro. I'm going to be like, well, okay. Alright, well, it's time for bed right now. So we're going to go sleep. I hate the fact that the freaking cream is all over my S key. Why must there be cream on my keyboard? Really don't want it on my keyboard. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum. If anybody wants to remix that, they're welcome to. I will not take any credit for that song. Unless it becomes extremely famous for some reason, and then I will definitely take credit for it because it was my song and you heard it here first on the PS2 Freak channel. So don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, you silly gooses. Oh god. I was trying to get the S key decreamed and completely forgot that I was standing on top of a very tall building. So I almost accidentally yeeted myself off of the very tall building, which would have been really funny if I, wasn't next to water. But as it just so happens, I am next to water. Wowee. You know what? I didn't do this in the last thing-a-thing. I meant to do it in the last thing-a-thing, but I didn't. And that is to put the stuff actually into, like, the ground down there. And I'm going to do that this time. Because I feel like I would feel better if I did it like that. So, bada bing, bada boom. Oh man, this is cool. This is really cool. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for all this to be complete and done and everything else. Random treehouse protected by stone. We're going to have like an observation deck. It's going to be great. Oh yeah, brother. All right, now comes the somewhat tricky part in that we want to put this staircase around here. It's probably not going to work, but we'll see what happens. May have to reshape the tree. Don't want to do that if I can help it. But, god dang it. Let me get off of here. Yeah. Stone. Polished deep slate stairs. Is that what yeah, I think that is what we want. That sucks. Okay. Okay. It is fine. We are going to be fine. That's going to be there. We're going to make it polished deep slate. Boom. Boom. So we have that, and then let's go down a flight to the thing here. And then we make stairs. Boom. That becomes 8. Don't know if we can evenly... Yeah, no, we can't. I mean, we can, but we can't. Alright, so that's just going to have to be the way it goes then. Totally fine. Totally fine indeed. Now we just gotta do this. Get the outline around here. Hopefully I don't fall off in the process, because that would suck. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Wow, I love how that one set of stairs is just gone. See, this just means we need to strip mine more, which I'm totally prepared to do. But it's just, you know, a very long and enduring task that takes forever to do. We're just going to do that. Oh my gosh. I'm not even freaking... Don't understand this game sometimes. You know how I have like slippery feet in video games? This is like slippery placement. If that makes any sense. Slippery placement. Wowee. Boom. I also don't plan on having like too many waypoints in this game either, because I don't want to overburden the viewer with a bunch of random waypoints and such. Oh wow, look at this. We're almost done with this whole entire thing. This whole entire stack is 64. Boom. Nuts, dog. That means we gotta mine a poop ton. Which again, I'm not complaining about that. I just feel like... I don't know. I actually don't know why I did that either, but... Yeah, this is going to look, I think, fairly interesting. In that, once we get to the top of the tree... I'm thinking we'll have some sort of... Wait a minute. Would we want to make like a ladder right here so that we could just go up? I mean, I guess maybe. We could do that. All right, Geronimo! Hello, fish. Where'd you go? Thank you, fish, for your sacrifice. Sacrifice will never be forgotten. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Man, look at that house, dude. House is looking spiffy. It's looking spiffy. It looks like we can get some whatchamadoodle here. So let us tomatoes, mushrooms, go ahead and do that. Some sugar cane. That's what I was looking for, the word I was looking for. Sugar cane. Got some sugar cane. Yeah, no, this is looking fantastic, I think. Really cool. I'm liking this build. All we got to do is get those regular stairs there. Put them around the side and the top there. And then do the same thing over here. Potentially make this the animal farm section right here. Which actually, if we put a door right here, we could easily get to the animal farm this way. Then I can just put like some kind of a gate over here or something. I don't know. See what happens. I'll have to dig up a lot of this hill right here, which I am for sure prepared to do. All right, lettuce, tomatoes, mushrooms. Go ahead and make some paper, which we can now utilize to make other things. Okay, let's see how many deep slates we have here. don't think we have any more. I mean, we do have these guys, but again, I don't want to use a completely different stone, because that wouldn't make any sense. Materials, put the paper in there. Dirt. Put the dirt in there, and then the wood as well. And then the food can go there. And quite frankly, I think we're good. We just need to dig up... that's dirt. What am I doing? We just need to dig up a bunch of stuff. And for that, we may have to go to sleep before we do it, but... boom. Have a ton of shovels in our inventory. And then we'll put that back there. That goes back in there. And we'll be good to go. I mean, it is 718, so it's not like we're going to do much in the way of damage in terms of, you know, digging all this jank up. But it'll be something. Skeleton horses are probably just going to have to deal with it. I know, skellies. It's going to be okay. Going to be just fine. Though I'm not liking the fact that the water goes right there. Oh, come on. Is there anything... ooh, there's like a mini ravine down there. Dang, okay. Yeah, we're going to have to brighten this place up, too. You know what? For now... just going to do that. I know it's kind of weird, but since I'm getting impatient with myself, you know, we'll just keep the... oop. What? I didn't realize you could put torches on window blocks. Seems kind of weird to me. Okay, that is not where I wanted to have that. Not at all. There, there. Oh my gosh. There, and there. Okay, so now we're pretty much mostly lit. I know it kind of looks not the greatest at this point. But I think for now it'll be fine. Don't like the fact that it's kind of dark over here. Like, I really don't. But at least, you know, we're pretty much lit everywhere else. And that is my main concern. As long as we're lit, should be fine. Now, eventually I'll, you know, put little things over here too. Get everything lit that way. But for now it is time to dig. It's just time to dig a whole section here. I also just realized that I'm probably going to have to move the horses again. I know, they're probably not too happy about it. Also, there's an Enderman nearby. Not sure where exactly he is. Oh, keeps teleporting everywhere. Alright, horsey horses, I'm sorry. You gotta go down now. Actually, maybe I don't need to dig up the whole hill. I just can dig up this whole section here. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I don't know. Because I do like the fact that it's kind of boxed in. And so I'll just put like a fence along here or something. I don't know. Alright, Skelly. Gonna be dropping down here in just a wee bit. And boom. There we go. Actually, let me do this. We'll move this down. And then we'll put you right here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, now things are starting to look pretty decent around here. And I guess we'll get rid of this section here. There we go. At least for now. Yeah, actually, this is pretty good. I kind of like it. Kind of like it this way. Get rid of this gravel. Not sure why exactly we have a gravel farm here, but we do. There we go. Get rid of this. Splish splash. Okay. We'll get rid of that guy. And let's see. You know what? I'm honestly debating on whether or not I want to keep this little pond here. I mean, it probably would be good for the animals. And then if we have like an axolotl or something, but I think I'll keep it. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep it. We'll just fill in the crevices here. So that way we're not, you know, going too crazy. Yeah, that works. Hi, Enderman. Hi, Larry. What you doing there with a little sand block, eh? You're scooting around pretty fast there, bud. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that as long as I don't look at you. Because if I looked at you, I'm actually going to be very disappointed in myself. I'm going to have like one block there so that way I can, you know, get up just in case I somehow get trapped in this lovely area here. So yeah, a little pond right there. Not too worried or upset about that. I think it's just fine and dandy. Fine and dandy indeed. And I think this will be... Yeah, let me just get rid of most of this section here. And then I think we will call it a good shoveling. Which is, for some reason, very funny to me. I don't know why, but it is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna push it a little bit further down here. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's good. Actually, there we go. Let's break the shovel. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I kind of like what we have here. It's right on the hill. Be a nice little animal farm, I think, over here. Once we get actually, you know what? We do have the correct stones. We could just get rid of the dirt blocks on these little sections here. But otherwise, I think we got a really good thing going here. I don't know what we're going to do with the gravel section here. I may actually... You know what? I'm going to dig up the gravel. That's what I'm going to do. Dig up the gravel. We're going to put dirt here, because I feel like the animals wouldn't want to traverse on gravel. So we're gonna do that. So lettuce, tomatoes, mushrooms, get the dirt ready here. And then I guess we could just kind of, you know, once we fill in this section here, we can get rid of the rest of the gravel here. There we go. Then that is filled in. That will fill in. And of course this doesn't necessarily fill in, so I guess we'll just do this. Boom. And there we go. Nice little area here for the critters to drink. If they want to, they can mosey on over here, although I have no idea why they'd want to do that. But there we go. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm good. I'm good with this. And look, we've got all of our crops pretty much grown here. we can harvest these guys. Oh yeah, I'm excited about that. You know, I may just dig out this whole section over here too and put like the rest of the farms over here, but I don't know how I'm going to accomplish that or how I'm going to feel about that. The house is looking pretty cool though. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good structure going on. Nicely lit for the most part. You know what? Do I have my hoe with me? I don't necessarily think I need to hoe up any sections here, although that guy's not doing too well. So I'm just going to clear out this. And we're going to go to town. We're just going to go to town. Actually, I'm probably just going to do each section at a time instead of what I literally just did there. So we're going to, let's see, you need to be here. So we'll plant all this like so. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. And then beetroot, 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 beetroot. And then we'll plant more beetroot here. And then, whoops, did not mean to do that. I'm going to have to make some of these, maybe we'll just put a section of beetroot around here. That should work. Actually, you know what? No. This whole section is going to be beetroot. Except for right there. This is going to be the beetroot section. Wheat will go over here. I'll probably put some more beetroot over here too. Or maybe some more wheat. And then, oh yeah, we got potatoes. That's true. Gotta put the potatoes in here. So maybe this will just be like potatoes and beetroots for now. There we go. So this will be potatoes and beetroots. This will be wheat. And then we got, I think, mostly beetroots and then some wheat there. So that should do. I'm going to collect these melons. And I think we should be just fine and dandy. So yeah, looking pretty good. Feeling pretty good, looking pretty good. I am pretty good. Very excited for this. Farming, put that in there. We do want to keep some of these wheat seeds though, because obviously, you know, chickens are going to have to, we're going to have to mate some chickens together. Let's put that in there. And then we got food, which is apparently starting to get somehow hungry. Let's go ahead and put the gravel in there. We got some flint, which can go into the materials. Sand also goes in here. Dirt, dirt, dirt. And some more gravel. I think we're good here for the most part. Let's go put the beetroots in there, put that in there. Let's make some more bread. And then we'll go ahead and go to sleep. Boom. Oh yeah, we're getting up there in bread now. This is good. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. I'm going to open up some Ryan Trahan candy. I'm going to try my best not to chew on my left side. Okay. There we go. I think... Let's see. Do I want to dig anymore? Or am I good? Maybe I'll just dig over on this side. We'll just dig all this section up over here. I think that's what we'll do. I swear, this Ryan Trahan candy is like super delicious, but like, my goodness. It really is like, it sticks to your teeth and it's very hard to chew. I mean, it's not like, you know, hard candy or anything. It's more like very gooey and sticky candy. And it can be kind of sour. But it's not too extremely sour to where it's like, oh my gosh, like this is super overwhelming. It's sour enough to where I feel like I really enjoy eating it, and I will continue to enjoy eating it because it is good, it is delicious, and apparently it's got good ingredients in it. So all right, well, this endeavor here, I'm thinking, what am I thinking? I don't know. I'm thinking this is where some more animals could go, and maybe we could add some more trees or something. Not 100% sure, but yeah, I think we could put some more animals over here. So this whole section here, all the way to where the skeleton horses are, and down this way, is going to basically be the animal sanctuary or the animal farm. And then we'll have... Actually, you know what? I do want to get rid of this section here. So we'll go ahead and get rid of this part. So I want to add some more farm. And then eventually we'll start putting a fence around here. And then maybe we'll build like Farmer Joe's house or something like that, so that Farmer Joe can live in here. Once we get a villager, I really should say. And then, yeah, we just kind of go from there. But it would seem that I need to go down into the strip mine area. And that might be for the next stream. It's kind of a continuation of the mining thing. Oh yeah, we could definitely put some more plots around here. I almost want to extend the trees as well. But then again, I feel like this could also be... Like, we could put a farm around here, plus, like, a animal farm around here, too. I think that might work the best. Maybe we'll put, like, the horses and such over there. And then we'll put the rest of the animals, like, over here. Something like that. Okay. Well, I think things are looking pretty darn good around here. What we need to do is, of course, brighten up certain areas. I need to go back into the house and grab some stuff, some stone. Let's grab that. So I don't think I will need more than that. We'll put the dirt back in here. We've got 9 seeds from that, so those will go in there. And tools, I think we'll put these 2 back, just use up the durability of that. And yeah. Yeah, again, we're going to have to figure out like a lighting situation here because certain areas are pretty dark, and I'm not liking the fact that they're pretty dark. I am a little concerned about it, but we'll figure that one out. All right, you guys are going to have to move again. I mean, you're not moving too far. I'm just getting rid of the dirt block here. Boom, and then that goes there, there, there. Okay, you guys are set. I'm going to dig this up now, put that there. That's good on that side. Okay, I think we are good to go. I think we are all set here. Yep. Yeah, I think... Yeah, again, I think I think what we need to do is just literally put like a huge fence around here, and then kind of go from there. Because again, certain sections are not lit properly, and I don't want them to not be lit. So, but yeah, I really do want to go and try to find those skeletons again. I also want to see if I can find the... Wasn't the ship... Oh, wait. You can see the ship from here, can't you? I think it's like right there. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And maybe this will be the beginning of the exploration side of things. Even though we're not fully prepared for the exploration side. I guess we'll put this back in there. Whatever. I say we're not fully prepared because we don't have any more torches. And of course that's not too hard to make. I just don't want to lose all the torches that I have made. So... materials. That's where we'll put those. And you know what? I think we're good here. I think we are good. I think we can safely explore if we need to. Although I would like to use a bow. But I think for now, go ahead and check out this boat over here. That is right beneath us. Actually, I probably should have brought some pickaxes, but 'tis fine. Do we see a chest anywhere in here? What's the other question? You know what? Maybe I should have brought an axe. I'm gonna go back and get an axe. Our house looks so awesome from here, though. Oh my gosh. Let me get an axe, and I shall see what we can do. Let's grab a full durability one, actually. I'm just going to put it there. Yeah, that should do it. I don't plan on finding too much in that ship, but maybe we'll find something. I have no idea. Dolphins, I appreciate you guys. Right now, kind of just want to destroy some things over here. Although that's taking forever to destroy. Ooh, okay. There's chest is right there. Chest is literally right there, and of course it's getting nighttime. Squirrel it. What's in the chest? A lot of things are in the chest. Ooh, there are carrots in here. Yes! Give me the carrots. Actually, I'll just take everything. I'm about to drown. Oof. Ugh. It's fine. It is fine. We'll come back for the chest if we can. I'm not 100% sure if we can or not. But you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go to sleep. And boom. Eat some watermelon. Oh yeah, watermelon. All right, so what do we got? We got suspicious stew, which is fine. We'll put that stuff in there. We'll keep the rotten flesh in there. Keep the poisonous potatoes. We got a lot of good stuff. Definitely got a lot of good stuff here. Get some more bread. Probably finally put the melon slices back in the thing. I'm gonna... I guess we could put the moss block in with the dirt. I'm gonna grab my hoe and I'm gonna plant these carrots. Although I do want to start having animals. So if we could actually grab a couple of shovels, that might be perfect. Where's my hoe? There's my hoe. Because I do want to plant those potatoes. I'm going to plant those potatoes. And I think I'm going to plant the potatoes over here. How many do we have? We have 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that, oops. Don't know why I keep doing that. So they can go there. You know what? For continuity's sake. There we go. So we got carrots growing. We got some more potatoes. Got some beets. Oh yeah, we're looking good over here now in terms of food. Now, what I think we should do is if we're going to get these pigs over here, I would like to have at least some fences and stuff to, you know, surround them with. And we've got plenty of fences. And then I think I need some planks, which I'm having a brain fart. It's in here. Okay. Did I grab? I did. Okay. I was going to say, did I grab the thing? And that would be silly of me if I didn't. So I'm thinking we put the piggies. Actually, you know what? I think the horses and stuff and the llamas should go over here. I don't think... Gosh darn it. I clicked on the item. Why is it not switching? Yeah, I'm going to put that there, and then we'll put that there. So that way we can have like llamas here, horses here, vice versa, whatever. And then I'll put a thing there. And I think we'll be fine. Unless we extend this section here, which I don't really plan on doing. Yeah, so that'll be fine there. That'll be all the horses and stuff. I'm thinking maybe we could put the pigs right here. I think that's what we'll do. All right, let me do that, and we'll go ahead and do kind of a 3x3. Get the durability out of that shovel. There we go. And then, oh, we will probably need a gate, which is going to be kind of an issue because we don't have Don't have a bloody gate just yet. There we go. And then, let's see. We'll do this. 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 And the animals will go in there. Okay. So let me see if I can get out of here. Yep, I can. Okay. Cool. So that's one animal farm. We'll light the animal farm up here. Boom. Now all we need to do is make some gates. And let's see. For that, I think we need a lot more sticks, which I don't think we have anymore. But we do have planks. How many more planks do we have? Alright, I guess I'll just go ahead and use the rest of this log here. And then I can do something like that. Get some more sticks out of it. And we'll go down here. And I think a gate is... So actually, it's probably not that much. That's a fence. Okay. So we gotta switch it around. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. There we go. Got a lovely gate there. And then hopefully we can get the pigs in without like actually, you know, squirreling things over here. So I would be very upset if we couldn't do that. All right, let's go find some pigs. Now that I have some carrots, go ahead and find some pigs. I don't know why I just realized there was this big ravine right here. When the heck did that happen? You know... Okay, there's some pigs over there. I may... Oh, there's a... Are you kidding me right now? Freaking pillagers. I mean, I can take them on. These dirty little wankers. It's a wonder they didn't get hit by, you know, something else. Come on. Bring it on, you dirty pinguses. I'm going to try and get them to come over here. Okay, they're too slow. They're moving too slow in the water, and I don't have time to deal with their shenanigans. Hate the fact that they're here, though. It's like, really? Do I not? Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice this before, but I just didn't. And I'm going to create a path over here because, by golly, do I feel like it. And because I know for a fact, actually those are cows over there, aren't they? Those are cows. I want pigs. I want piggies. I want the piggies that are over here. Some tropical fish over there, which we will get later. And Mr. Ed is somewhere around here. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Hey, Mr. Ed. Eventually I'll get you. Eventually. Alright, so there's one pig here. And there's another pig over there. So we're gonna... Oh, actually there are several pigs over here. Alright. Who wants to come with? Who wants to come with? Who wants to come into my farm? Have some fun. Have some fun at the animal farm. Super fun and exciting times. Come on, piggies. If only I had more carrots, but that'll be later. Oop. There we go. Cow's just like, bruh. What the heck's going on? Alright, there's our house. Come on, piggies. Come on, piggies. Piggy, 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 pig, 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 piggy, piggy, pig, pig, piggy, pig, pig. Let's go this way. It's getting dark outside, which I'm not liking the fact that it's getting dark out. I'm hoping those freaking pinguses are not anywhere. Now, if we can get them in here. Boom. No, no, no. Hey, 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 hey. Stop it. Hip, hip. Hey, hey, hey. Boom. You all are trapped in here now. Sucks to suck. Okay, let's go ahead and mate some piggies here. Let's go ahead and mate some piggies if I can. Okay, you know what? Here. Bam, bam. Have fun. Yay, we did it. We have baby piggies now. Yay. Piggies. Alright, I go to sleep now. Hopefully those darn pillagers aren't anywhere near here. Or maybe they despawned. That would be the greatest scenario ever. If they just despawned. Man, we've been streaming for 4 hours. That's crazy. I might finish up, though. Just saying. Well, there are the pigs. We got some piggies now. I know, there's barely enough room in there. But, actually, you know what? I'm going to make some more pens. I think that's probably what we should do. Granted, I need to make more gates, but you know. Alright, so let's go ahead and probably make a pen right here. What is this? Bam, 1, 2, 3, bam. Okay, bam, 1, 2, 3, bam. Bam, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. This might be too close to this thing here. Actually, that's fine. I have no issue with that. 1, 2, 3, bam. Yeah, I have no issue with that. That's fine. Okay, so this is fence. So we'll just do this. And then, of course, this is going to happen, and the gate's going to be right here. Bibbidi babbidi boobidi bibbidi babbidi boo. Okay, so that will be that one there, which I will then light up here. So that is done. That's pin number 2. Maybe I'll put regular pigs in there and see what happens. And then I think we'll go right here. So that should give enough. Yeah, that should give me enough room. So bam, 1, 2, 3, bam, bam, 1, 2, 3, bam. I feel like we're a little too close to the trees there. Maybe we're, I don't know. I'm thinking we do it this way. So there's an entrance here, and there's an entrance here. There we go. Okay, so we're thinking these pigs, regular pigs, different cows, regular cows. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. Oh, yeah, we should probably torch this up over here. There we go. Torch this section up here. There we go. And then, okay, so pig, pig, cow, cow. And then we could have chickens all along here, I guess. Like a whole section of chickens. What else? What other animals are there? Chickens, we got the cows, pigs, sheep. Maybe we'll put the sheep over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the sheep over here. What's going on, Wolf? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. I'm currently making some animal pens. And right now, I am starting on the sheep pen right here. So we're going to have... Oh, sick. Heck yeah. Lunch breaks for the win. Yeah, so we're going to have... I got to dig this section up. I don't know why I didn't. Once I dig this up, I'll show you the plan here. Okay. So, I've already captured some pigs. As you can see here, there was a group of 4. And then I had some carrots because there was a ship over yonder. And I got carrots from the ship. And I'm probably going to... Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have brought out this carrot because now everybody's coming over here. But I found the carrot. I'm going to probably, put the carrot in the farm over there. But I was thinking, we've got these pigs here. I know there are some regular pigs, as you can see on the mini map, by the regular chickens. We're going to put the regular pigs right here. And then I'm thinking we're going to put the special cows right over here. And then regular cows right here. We're going to put the sheep right over here. And I'm thinking maybe the chickens next to the farm. Although I don't know. I may put another plot of farmland right over here. And then, of course, we got a tree farm here, which I may or may not cut down and then constantly, fill up. Who knows? I have no idea. And then I'm thinking about kind of getting rid of this whole section here and then some more of the hill over yonder. Oh, my sugar cane is ready. Gonna grab that. Yeah, there was a boat, like, literally, I don't know if you can see it, but it's, like, somewhere over here, and I think it's, like, right there. And it had some treasure in it, of course, and I took that treasure and I put it in my chests, and I kind of want to get the chest that's in the ship, but, I don't know. Probably not. I probably won't. But this is the house. Been working on this house for like half of this live stream. I got my observation deck right over here. And yeah, everything is moved out of the little cubby hole that was over there into here. So I got my bed. I got those guys there, which I'm going to put that in there. And then you can go and make me some more paper. And gonna go up here. I actually labeled things this time, so I'm not confused as to where the heck things go. In fact, I may just I'm gonna put the shovel back in there, and then my sticks I'm gonna put there. Farming. Oh, you know what? I do have enough, come to think of it, if we do want to capture some cows. I have enough wheat that we can do that with. And we can at least mate one cow, or 2 cows, I should say. Dirt is going to go there. Those planks are going to go there. I'm going to probably... Actually, let me put the paper in here. These guys can combine. Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo. What do I want to do? Okay. What time is it? It is 16:14 in Minecraft time. Eventually, I want to make a clock, because I feel like that is definitely needed. Okay, pigs are there. Cows are on the other side. I see a drowned, which I'm not happy about. But we do have cows if we go this way. So I'm going to try to avoid the drowned and try as quickly as humanly possible to get cows over here. If not, that's okay. Maybe I'll get cows later. I also cleared out a lot of trees over here, so this is kind of like plain Jane going on over here. Alright, there's a cow. Where's your friend? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Mr. Cow. Here's your friend. Oh, cow. I've got something special for you. Moo, 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 moo. That's right, big boy. You better come on over here. Better follow me down to the fun and exciting land of PS2 Freak. Oh, cow. Come hither, cow. I guess it's just going to be you two. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. That's enough cow that I need. I do want your other friends, though. Your other cow friends. Because they are special to me. Okay, we're not going this way. I don't want to lead you all off a cliff. Let's just randomly do some cow tipping. Get them off a cliff. Okay, well, it looks like the easiest way to get these cows in is probably going to be right here. And I'm not sure if I can just get them to plop right in here. Yeah, no. They're just going to follow me that way. Okay, come here, Moo Moose. Alright, good job, Moo. Hey, 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 hey. What the heck do you think? What do you think you're doing? No. Don't moo at me. I'm trying to think here. Oh, I need a gate. Fluff. Okay, you know what? Bam, bam, bam. Good job, cows. I'm just going to get a gate later. You know what? For being a good cow, if I can get to you. There you go. Have fun. Yay! Baby moo. Trying to self-promo or anything, but what? Yo, 20 views. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. Congratulations on that, for sure. Which video was it about? Or what was the video about? There are monsters? Oh, just because Skeletor's right out my freaking window. Come on now, man. You missed. Freaking Skeletor. Freaking Skeletor and his silly little creeping around my house. Bloody will see how it is. So I wonder he didn't go into my boat. I love how he tried to shoot me too. Alright, I don't have any more gates. I love the fact that I keep getting arrows though. Alright, so we got piggies. And we got cow. It's about a recently released character for Roblox. Oh, okay. Sweet. That is pretty cool. I also just realized I don't think we need a gate. I think we can just use the See, now I just attracted them because I had carrots on. Alright, I'm going to do this, and I swear to goodness, if any one of them tries to escape, it's going to be Slaughter Piggy. Now I don't want to do Slaughter Piggy. Alright, well, we got 2 sets of critters in there. We've mated a pig and a cow. So that's pretty good. Let's see, what else? Alright, so we got the cows. We got the pig, cow. I'm having a brain fart. Why am I having a brain fart? Okay, never mind. There's pig and cow. So we did it in a different direction than what I was anticipating. Alright, so we want special pig, regular cow. We could put regular pig here. Regular cat or special cow. Oh, for goodness sake, the pillagers are back. I thought they despawned. They're touching my skeleton horses. Yes, hit each other so that I may not... Oh my god. I'm running away. Crap. Ow. Crap. Freaking pillagers. I don't know why I'm getting pwned here. I shouldn't be getting pwned. Should not be getting pwned. Yeah, I don't understand that either. They need to bugger off. It's a wonder, like, the dolphins don't, like, attack them or something, too. That'd be really cool. Okay, that guy's getting dangerously close to me, which I have no problem with, because I can take him on. Oh, there are a ton of sheep by the bees. Oh, yeah, here he comes. Yes! You are dead. Now I just need to get your other friends over here. Thank goodness I have food. I can slay these dirty pinguses. Although they're taking forever to come over here. Is there another one? Ah, there's the other one. Don't just stand there. Why are you just standing there, eh? Why are you just standing there, eh? And you're dead. Sucker. Oh, I see some bones on the beach. Should probably grab those bones. Although I don't want these. I don't want to attack these guys like right near my skeleton horses because I don't want them to kill my horses. Where's the bone? Where the heck is the bone? It's just the bone's like right here. Oh. Somehow it's all the way down there. What are they doing? What is that one doing? I'm so confused. I really wish I had a freaking bow and arrow. So I could freaking slay these pinguses. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, he's just gonna stand there. Ow! Okay, you are taking forever to come over here. So I am just going to eat some watermelon. Come on. Or do I need to come to you? Is that what I need to do? Aha! Sucker. Alright, well that's 2 rounds of pillagers that I've dealt with. Now I have another ominous banner. Ooh, Bad Omen 4. Dang. I have Bad Omen 2 in my chest. Now I have Bad Omen 4. That's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and put this on here, I guess. Seeing as now I have 2 banners. Yay, 2 banners for no reason. Yay. Where did I... Oh, wait, no. I put them in here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Bad Omen 2. Bad Omen 4. So we'll just put those in there. I don't really want to do any of those, quite frankly. But that's neither here nor there. So we have... Wow, we have 11 arrows now, though, which is pretty good. I love that. Love the fact that that's a thing. Let's put the gate in here. You never know when we're going to need it. What do I want to do? I want to put that in there. Minecarts with chest restored. Yeah, that's what I actually did in my... There was a world that I created kind of offline, you know. And I wanted to, you know, I'm kind of... I don't know if you know, but I'm challenging myself to see if I can beat Minecraft either via a stream or, you know, just by myself and without anybody watching. I don't even know where to put this carrot. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to plant it. I'm going to keep it for myself, and it's going to be just fine, and it's going to go in the farming chest. Boom. That's how we're going to do it. So didn't I think I planted carrots out there. Pretty sure I did. I want to make some more leads, and I don't think I can do it just in there. Okay, lead is what? Oh, string. That's right. Ton of string. I have a ton of string. The reason why I want to create a lead is because I'm tired of Mr. Ed being all alone out there in the middle of nowhere. And I want him in the animal farm here, along with the skeleton horses. So we're going to get Mr. Ed to come to our thing, finally. So I also feel like people are probably just being like, yo, PS2 Freak, you have the ability to make string or leads. You may as well do that. I think they did, Wolf. I feel like they did. I know slime was involved somehow. Or at least I feel like slime was involved. Some way, shape, or form. It's probably why I'm so adamant about getting a wandering trader here. And slaying the wandering trader himself. Because then I just have, you know, 2 free leads. Eventually I'm going to make a freaking bridge over this thing. I don't like the fact that there's a ravine right there. Mr. Ed's all the way over here. Mr. Ed, Mr. Ed. Where the heck did you go? Sucks that it's literally 1700 again. Though I don't see how it's 1700 when the sun is all the way up like that. Where did Mr. Ed go? Am I getting any close? Oh, there you are. Come here, Mr. Ed. Come here, bud. Coming home with me now. You are coming home. You're going to deal with the fact that you're coming home. So I'm tired of you just chilling out there all by your lonesome. We're going to get you a saddle at some point. That is true. It is 5 p.m. in Minecraft time. I swear, you know, with knowing what we call here in the States military time, with knowing that, I never seem to memorize it. I don't know why. Other than the fact that I've, you know, again, lived in the States all my life, so we never really had to use military time. We're going to put you right here, Mr. Ed. That's where we're going to put you. Yeah. You're by a nice little source of water so you can drink. And then you got nice grass over here. It's not really lit too well, but that's okay. Hopefully you don't mind the Skeletors over here. And, yeah. Donkey hee-haws. And now it is 6 a.m. in the morning. Because that's how Steve does it. Actually, you know what? We're going to put the lead back in the materials chest here. Alright, there we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, we now have successfully gotten Mr. Ed over here. We now have successfully gotten some critters. And I think it's time to explore. It is 4:20, that is for sure. My boat's over here. I think it's time to explore. And I think we're going to explore for a little bit and then probably call it a stream. Before I do that, though, I'm going to make a waypoint here. And I'm going to do home 1. Because Lord only knows how many more homes I'm going to have in this. And now we're going to go. We're just going to go. We're going to go north. North is the way that we go. And I don't know what we're going to expect except for... Oh, there's the skeleton horse. Is he just chilling right there? He's just chilling. Oh. You noticed me, but he's like, blah. That's funny. Yeah, they're still there. I don't know if you were watching the stream yesterday, Wolf, but I had the Horsemen of the Apocalypse come, and I killed 2 of them, which is why I have the skeleton horses. But 2 of them evaded my slaying and slaughtering, so unfortunately they're still down there. Oh, there's a ship. There is a ship, and it's over here. Hot diggity dog. Now we just gotta find, like, random monuments, too. Alright, what we got over here? What's on the ship? Man, this is, like, middle of nowhere. Okay. We are here. We are on this ship. It is very wet. And, yeah. Oh, there's another ship over there. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy, dude. I brought an axe. I am glad that I did. And that is unfortunate, because I was kind of hoping and thinking that I wasn't going to have to deal with water right there. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to deal with water. Which, again, is fine. You know, I'm just exaggerating here. Holy mother of pearl. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Wowee. That's impressive. I'm going to collect that chest as well. And, wow. Now, I know there's another chest somewhere. I think it's right here, actually. And for the sake of my brain, I'm going to do this. That is not what I wanted to do. God dang it. God dang it. Whoa, look at all this random stuff. We got some coal, paper. Love it. I'm gonna go out and some friends, and there's an ocean monument next to their spawn. Yo. That's crazy. That is crazy, mate. Alright, I want this chest too because I'm greedy. I'm a greedy bugger. There we go. Hi, dolphin. Wherever you are. Oh, you're over there. I don't know what you're playing with. If it's a plank, then, well, that's cool, I guess. All right. Done ship 1. That's what we're going to call that. Done ship 1. You know, I say that I don't want a bunch of, like, thing-a-things in this world. A bunch of waypoints. Kind of lying about that, actually. Because we're going to have a ton of waypoints, I feel, if we're going to find all these ocean monuments and ships and stuff. So here's another one. Another little guy that is next to a really interesting biome. And I say really interesting, but I mean not too shabby, I guess. And there's a chest. Ooh, Depth Strider 2. Nice. Just love collecting random potatoes and stuff. Also loving the fact that I'm getting so much paper. Because that is definitely what I want. Did I get the chest? I don't know if I got the chest. I got the chest. Okay. Alright. Now, there's got to be another chest somewhere. I'm thinking. And, oh, there's a door right there. If I can just... There we go. Somewhere around here, there's bound to be another chest. Is what I'm thinking. And I could be wrong. And I could be wasting time by just cutting down all these planks. But who knows? Actually, maybe I am wrong. I think I am wrong. I don't think there's any more chest on here. I think that's it. I think that's all we got in this thing. Yeah, certainly looks like it. Alright, well, it was just a little ship, I guess. A little tiny ship. That's all it was. That's fine. That is fine. We will put a waypoint here, too. Call it Done Ship 2. Done Ship 2. There we go. And, of course, all these waypoints are going to go away because suddenly the waypoint minimap thing is going to update. Then I'm going to be poop out of luck again, rediscovering everything and being like, oh yeah, we rediscovered them, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so it looks like we got sheep in there, cows, nothing really of importance, although there's a little inlet over here. It's over in that direction that it looks like there are some blocks that we can do. I haven't found any treasure maps yet. That's not to say that I won't, because I just started exploring here. Let's see. Ah, so it only... Yo! Okay. Alright, there's a mini lush cave right here. And I know I saw axolotls on somewhere on the map here. Oh, they're over here. I'm going to capture one in my water bucket if I can. Lush cave! Look at that. That's what I've been looking for. It's a lush cave. Because there are a ton of good stuffs in here. Ton of good things, ton of good stuffs, and I'm going to get this axolotl. Hello, buddy. Yay! Alright, I'm going to mark this on here. Lush Cave 1. Maybe we'll come back to this, maybe we won't. I have no idea. But I think this is pretty dope. Because I got me a little pal, a little buddy. And I don't know what we're going to name him. But that was one of the things that I wanted to do, was get a little buddy. A little axolotl buddy. Oh man, that's so cool. That is so cool, man. Okay. Interesting area there. Pretty cool. Pretty dope. I wasn't planning on going this way, but this place seems to be quite an area. This is what happens when I explore. I tend to get distracted by everything, and I'm probably not gonna find my way back successfully. Y'all just watch. There's a cow over there. There's a chicken. I have chickens back at home. Some more firefly bushes, which I don't necessarily need, but I would love to have them. What is that on the map? Oh, that's a fish. Okay. I don't think we necessarily need to go any farther. I'm going to put a torch here just because I can. Oh boy, the forest is burning down. TC was here. God dang it, TC. Look what you're doing. Burning the forest down. How could you? Apparently there's something right here too. I don't know what. It says on the map that there's something here. I don't know what it is. I can't seem to find whatever it is. I'm not going to stay around to see the forest just randomly burn. 'Cause that would just suck. Also, like, zombies and stuff could pop out. How's it going, Mark? Mark 2091 LG. Hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the stream. We're randomly exploring areas here. So far, we found some very interesting things. But now the sun is setting. And we must continue onward into the north. Continue into the lovely ocean that is north. Because we're now in the exploration arc. Actually, I may want to go back home at some point because, my goodness, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory and I do not want to lose my stuff. Alright, so there's the ship that we found, the first ship. And now we're going to turn to the north. And I'm going to see what we can see out here. I know it's pretty dark because, you know, it's nighttime now. And then we're going to head back. I'm not going to explore for too much longer. I just want to see if I can find a village close by, which there might be one on land. I mean, there typically are villages on land. Is that another ship I see? My goodness, what is this map? I don't understand. Why does it look bright over there? That looks bright over there. What's in the map? Oh, it's probably bright because there's lava over there. Okay. Well, I'm not going to go on that part of the land. I will, however, check out this ship that's right here. Because, my goodness, this is the third ship, actually fourth ship, that I found on this map, on this world. Which is crazy to me. I think that's Junglewood right there. Oh, there's the chest. Not exactly what I had in mind or what I had hoped. Oh, that's Curse of Binding. That's a poo-poo one. That's a poo-poo one. That's poo-poo. That is some poo-poo stuff right there. Poo-poo. Anything else in here? I don't think there's anything else here. I think that's it. Man, and the zombie's coming after me. Yeah, he can come. I can slaughter him over here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. There you go. Thanks for your flet. I was going to say, I thought I heard something else. You know, unless there's like a chest within the sand here, which I wouldn't be surprised. But I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. Unless y'all think there is one. But I'm not going to worry about it. What do we call the other two? Let's do Dun Ship 3, I think it was. What was it? Where are they? Dunship 1, Dunship 2, Dunship 3 is here. And there's another zombie trying to put a shovel up my bum. Too bad he's not going to succeed. Goodbye. Should have dropped your shovel, though, bud. Because that would have been really cool. Could be. Maybe we'll come back to it. Because I need to get to my parents here in a bit. And I don't want to be late. So, maybe we'll come back to that. Not 100% sure. That's just a random rock island over there. I'm going to keep going north for a little bit more. And then I think I'm going to turn around. Probably call it a stream. So far, I'm not seeing anything on these land masses here. That's not to say that there's not anything there. Because there could be. Just never know. Oh my gosh, look at all the freaking kelp just magically appear. Which means there's probably something underneath here. If there's a ton of kelp right there. Probably is something. I'm just going to pick up the kelp because I can. All of the kelp. All of the kelp. Kelp, kelp, kelp. All of the kelp. Don't know what I'm going to use it for. But it is kelp. Alright, how are we doing on inventory space? Holy crap, that was a stack of 64 kelp. Okay, well, you know what? I've got enough kelp to last us a while. Oh, I think I see a monument right there. Yep. Actually, that's not a monument. That's a nether thing. It sucks that it's all the way down there, and there probably will be some drowned, I'm sure. Although I don't see anything. What is this? But are you kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now? No. No, game. No. You are not pushing my boat to right here. Unacceptable. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I have no time for this. I have no time whatsoever. What in the... Bruh. Alright, I'm going to have to mine this then. Of course, it's going to take 5 ever. Stupid freaking... we're going to drown. Ugh. Whew. Well, I saved my sinking ship somewhere. Here it is. Meanwhile, I'm drowning. Okay, I didn't realize that boats could do that. I had no inkling that boats could actually do that. Why did I land on top of there? I don't have enough room for things. God dang it. No, 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 no. Don't pull me down. There we go. Oh, this sucks, dude. I have no room for stuff. Okay, hang on. What can I get rid of? I don't need dirt. I guess I could get rid of the kelp. Theoretically, I could get rid of the rotten flesh. Squirrel it. I'm just going to get rid of the planks, the dirt, and the kelp. So I don't need any of that jank. Make a boat with a chest. I should do that. That would be a good idea. All right. Those things are floating in the water. Try this again. No, don't. Come on, come on. Okay. All right. What we got here? Got golden horse armor, smite 3 golden sword, fortune 2 golden hoe. I don't know how much good that's going to do us, to be brutally honest. And I think there was just one piece of obsidian in there, which I'm not too worried about, quite frankly. I mean, I could trade it for rotten flesh. Technically, I could trade it for these slabs here, or the magma block. So I'm not really going to use that. You know what? I'm going to trade it for the magma block. That's what I'll do. All right, one more time. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to grab that. And then I don't know if I have time. Probably not. There we go. Okay. And I'm being dragged under again. Anything else? No. Can't grab any of those. Okay. Well, I'm not too worried about this guy here. I think we're done with it. We're going to go back and hopefully my freaking ship's not going to be sucked under. But I do agree with you, Wolf. I think we should make a boat with a chest. I did that in the last world. But yeah, no, I really think I probably should do that. Yeah. We're going to put all this stuff back in the chest. And then who knows if we're going to come back here. I have no idea. I really don't know. We might not. Who knows? Got some coal over there, though. Am interested in that coal. I don't see any villages over there. So I don't think there's anything. Of course, I don't see anything in the water either. But we'll see how it goes. I'm going to drop all this stuff off, like I said. Call it a stream. And then who knows if we'll explore more this way. Because that ship, there may be something more in that ship. I just don't know. Just don't know at all. I don't see any village on the map. But again, they kept telling Ryan Trahan, like, oh, you need to go on land and you need to do this because more than likely there's a village on land and blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, yeah, that's obviously, yeah, but... Oh, well. I also had tea. I completely forgot that I had tea. Did I? Yeah, I barely drank my tea. Barely drank my tea because I was so interested in doing stuff. Speaking of being interested in doing stuff, I am interested in that big bot. Wait, did we got that ship over there? Never mind. I'm not going to mark the ship that's close to the house. I mean, I could if I really wanted to, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, this ship that's like right over here somewhere. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's somewhere. There it is. Right there. It's right there. I don't need to mark it. Doop-a-doop-doo. Coming in for a landing. Boom. We are home, safe and sound. Can eat this watermelon. There we go. Got a bunch of stuff to put back in our chests. Let's see. Do I have any, like... Oh, I got more potatoes. That's pretty decent there. I like the fact that I got potatoes. There's a poisonous potato. Because we could put some more kelp in there. Everything else, I think, goes in other stuff. Okay, so materials, gold nugget, we got emeralds, we got gold ingots, iron nugget, got a diamond, bunch of coal, which is grand, some iron ingots, more paper, gunpowder. I guess we could put that in the materials chest. Flint. What else should go in there? We do have a lodestone. Actually, I'm going to put the lodestone, one of the lodestones down here. I guess we'll put it right here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. So we have a random lodestone. But you know what? I'll just put that in here for now. Those are books. Let's put you in there. Look at all the zombie flesh we have. So much zombie flesh. Put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. We got 4 extra chests. Axolotl. Put you in there. Because we'll deal with that guy later. Obsidian, that can go in here. And then this. Boom. Now I have 3 chests that I have no idea what I'm going to do with. Let's put you in here. And then that is it. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching the stream. Thanks for joining the stream as well. Got some good stuff going on here. Some really good stuff. I think, next stream, probably make the boat with a chest. And then we'll head south instead of north. And then if I can't find a village in that direction, then we'll go east, and then we'll go west, and then we'll probably go via land and see if we can find anything. But for now, put those watermelons in the chest, and I think I'll see you all in the next stream. So till then, folks, until then.